Hello and welcome to some of Tatani the Riot Wolf's channel. The show of the day is World of Darkness, The City Beautiful Irregulars, Episode 2. Last time, our make that 4 lovely people have found themselves in quite the predicament. Yes, they met each other, and yes, they've been made to make nice with each other, courtesy of a very shady merchant. But at what cost? Find out today on Episode 2, Meeting the Court. So, Mr. Rudolph Moonpaws, as you wake up, where are you this morning? Or evening, rather?
Well, since I had planned on having my character go to sleep in essentially a 7-Eleven parking lot in his van, that would probably be where I'd be waking up.
Alright. I need you to roll your willpower as customary for your little shenanigans.
Yep.
Alright. So, you succeeded, so you have access to your full willpower. Unless the bad thing happens. The bad thing does not happen. The fates smile upon you this time. So, as you wake up, you hear the most violent, loud thumping on your window and door. Like, it sounds like the door will fall off the hinges levels of angry knocking on your door and window. What do you do?
Move up, see if I can see who it is through the window.
You see Arthur Howling, one of your Sept's key figures. He is the tail singer of the Sept, and he was also one of the people who were at Taboo last night.
I roll down the window.
First off, get out of the car.
What did I do wrong?
It is time for you to both get some kudos and also have your roosters come to hatch, if you catch my drift.
No, I do not. Why is rooster hatching? And can I get the pants first?
You have clothing. Just get your shit together.
Alright, Rodolph is gonna go grab his clothing, get dressed, and then come to the door and open it.
He puts his 2 hands to his, nose, the bridge of his nose, and he looks down at the ground and then looks at you with, like, the most intense stare you've ever seen. On one hand, you did some excellent work in the eyes of the spirits. On the other hand, do you have any idea the level of diplomatic fuckery you have caused for me today?
No. What is diplomatic?
So, you know when you caused that neon sign to explode and fall on a bunch of people?
I might have an idea, yes.
So, while the spirits smile upon the glory of your actions, and even see some wisdom in your actions, because you managed to accidentally, from my understanding, kill a black spiral dancer, and here's the part that actually is a problem. You killed a neonate vampire. That's what they call the youngins.
I kill anything. The sign falling on them killed them.
So that's not how anyone nor the spirits are going to see that. You understand this? So, get yourself as decent as you can. We have a meeting tonight. Oh, and get a hold of your friends. The people you ran off with last night.
I don't know how.
Find out how. Now.
But how am I supposed to find out?
Hey, you're a ragabash. You fuckers find out how to do anything on an impulse.
Alright. I know where the one lives. I can go to his house and see if he can contact the other one.
Alright.
Where do I need to meet up for the meeting?
He sends you an address. Well, it's not so much of an address as a, encoded message that, like, keeps changing. Minecart, this is a multi-splat chronicle, but we are currently focusing on the token werewolf at the moment. So, after a while, if you click on the message, it'll eventually show an address, and then it'll immediately go back to being decoded.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna worry about the address right now. Brunov is gonna hop back into his van, roll up the window, and drive to the kid's house.
While you get your shit together, Arthur Howlings is going to send you off with one... Oh my fucking god. I will just estimate roll this in the background. So, you feel this, something at the core of your body as the spiritual half of your essence as a guru mends together. Take one permanent, honor, glory renown, and clear your temporary track.
Alrighty.
Alright, how long, how are you going to go about, this meeting?
I'm gonna drive to the kid's house.
Alright.
Which, I'm aware, super weird for short man in van to drive to kid's house.
Alright. So, you get there, and Borgie...
Yes.
You notice that your, megafauna of a wolf is nowhere to be found, and your dad is standing right above your bed with arms crossed. Just tapping his feet.
Oh boy. Immediately just starts stuttering out. How was your night?
Uh-huh. And how was yours?
It went well. It went well. I definitely got home on time before curfew.
He looks at you. You know, I genuinely don't have the time for this. Just make yourself breakfast or whatever time food it is for you. I have to go do something tonight. Goodbye.
Oh, okay. Oh, alright, first. Sorry, hold on. Just
So, what would your character be eating for a meal that they made for themselves?
dry cereal. Definitely. Very simple to make.
Dry
Can't mistake
cereal. Alright. So, as you're eating your dry bowl of cereal, you see a car, a very familiar car, pull up to your house. Hey,
Oh, sorry, I didn't know if you were continuing.
I'm waiting for you to respond.
Okay, sorry, I just didn't know. Well, I don't have time to look for my quote-unquote dog, so immediately just I shuffle over to the front door with my bowl of cereal and just open the door to be like, just staring at the car, stuffing my face full of cereal.
Magnus, are you the type of person who will honk their horn repeatedly when waiting for somebody?
Not in this vehicle.
Got it. This morning, afternoon, evening. Honestly, in Florida, they may as well will all be the same thing. After all, we all float up here. So, you notice that, the person behind the wheel looks like a normal dude this time.
Mm-hmm.
Not a single sparkle of electricity, and not a single, tuft of fur to be seen.
But do I still recognize him, or does he just look like a completely different person?
He looks very different, but at the same
Okay.
time, it feels familiar.
Yeah, okay. The van looks very familiar, obviously.
Yes.
But the person themselves, I apparently feel like I know them, but at the same time, I don't know who they are. I'm just gonna slowly close the door and step back inside. Just to watch from the window. Especially since I don't have my dog around with me right now. I don't feel comfortable going outside. That also gives me time to start looking around the house, just like whistling to see if I can find the big beast.
You don't get a response at all.
Ooh, that's not good. Alright. Putting the bowl to the side in the kitchen. I eventually, get the courage to just go outside and take a few steps closer to the van to get a good, closer look at who's behind the wheel.
You recognize those shades.
Alright, immediately the hesitant nature is gone. Immediately I just run up and go and just greet with a nice little peppy hello there.
Rudolph.
Sorry, I muted my mic because I have a train going by.
Choo choo.
Do you know how to get in touch with Lady?
No.
So actually you have her number as a result of last night's events.
Okay. So then at first I guess I would say no, but going through I guess using my brain, which is rare for me.
Out of curiosity, what did you put her as under the phone?
Oh, now I'm very curious about this too.
Well, as it being a kid, you know, no kid truly puts names down. So for you, probably just pretty lady.
Acceptable.
Looking through the phone, I just see the name pretty lady in the phone. I'm just like, I'm assuming this might be her.
Alright.
Can you get in touch with her for us? Because we have a meeting to go to.
Okay, yeah, I can do that. Would it be more polite to text or call?
I don't know. Meeting is important. Whichever one you think.
Okay, then calling would most likely be more important to hopefully get in touch with then. So swiping on that name, I immediately go to call the pretty lady.
What's your ringtone, by the way, Maeve?
Oh, what is my ringtone?
Would it be a default ringtone for
a brand new number?
For a brand new number?
Well, yeah, but but the default ringtone could be anything. What is it? I wonder. So is this happening in essentially real time?
Yes.
Okay. Well then, does anyone here know who Tom Cardy is?
I don't.
I
Okay,
don't.
well, it's his new song, Hot Shit.
Ah.
I'll just
Or
assume
sorry.
it's hot shit.
So you hear like hot shit playing on your phone as loud as possible, and it just keeps playing.
It's a song about how Pluto is definitely still a planet because Pluto is hot shit and knows it and doesn't care.
Pluto is always a planet in my heart.
It's a great song. You should.
In the state of Oklahoma, Pluto is declared as New Mexico, sorry, is a planet when it is over top of New Mexico.
That is a very strange fact to know out of the place.
Well, it's because the person who discovered Pluto was from there, and so to honor him, they made it to where Pluto is recognized as a planet whenever it is over their state.
Alright, so, do you answer the phone?
Listen for a second because I like the song, and then I answer.
Starts dancing to it.
Hello.
Is this the pretty lady from last night?
Wow, the number of times I've been asked that is unbelievably high, but never by a child. This is a very strange feeling. Yes, it is.
So the wolf guy is here at my house and says we have a meeting.
Oh. Delightful. I was kind of hoping that I'd accidentally strayed a little too far into the dreaming and had a fun little hallucination, but I suppose not.
Apparently, it's a very important meeting that we have to get to.
Important for who?
He's the one that said it's important. I don't know what it's about. But apparently, we all have to be there. You too.
I don't have to do shit. But
That's
I
not nice language.
should probably go and make sure that you are okay. And I don't necessarily trust you all alone with the strange Russian dog.
I don't feel comfortable either because I can't find my dog either.
It's a dog-eat-dog world out there.
Are you saying someone ate my dog?
No, not literally. Never mind. That was a poor joke. That was in bad taste. I'm very sorry.
Okay. I was about to say, if another dog ate my dog, then...
If another dog ate your dog, they deserve it. Your dog is huge.
He's a good boy, though.
He is. I'm just saying, if another dog managed to eat him, that dog deserved it. They worked hard for that. Well done. That's my way of saying that he's fine. I'm sure he's just, I don't know, chasing cars.
Alright.
Right, where are you meeting? Where do I need to go?
Alright, pulling away from the phone. I guess I'll ask Rudolph. Where do we gotta go?
I have destination, but I'd rather we all get together and I drive there.
He wants to pick you up because he has the destination, but he thinks we should all go together. So he's driving again.
Still not comfortable with him knowing my address.
Well, you could come here.
Yeah, I'll, no. Tell you what. You know the gas station that... Tell him to meet me at the gas station that he dropped me off at.
Okay.
Alright.
I don't know where that is, but we'll be there.
Just tell him that. He'll know where to go.
Okay. Relaying that information to Rudolph. You gotta go to the gas station that you dropped the lady at.
Alright, buckle up.
Alright. But first, he immediately hangs up the phone and goes to lock up the house before shuffling back to the van.
I love how irresponsible the sneaky child is.
Someone has to be responsible in this family.
So far it's been me, surprisingly, which I was not expecting.
I'm just talking in general in Gustard's family. The dad and the son. Someone has to be responsible.
Yep, fair enough.
Yeah. So, you go, are head on out to this, gas station?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's where I go to wait.
Rodolph is also not going to be doing any fancy driving, because he's pretty sure he's in trouble, and does not want to get in more trouble.
And, while I'm waiting at the gas station, I pull some genuine hot girl shit and I buy a Monster Energy.
Got it.
I would buy Fey Energy, but they don't make it. Fuck, they should.
You go to the gas station grocery section in the energy drink section, and there is in fact a dubious looking brand by the name of Fey Energy Drink.
Oh, sweet. I look at where it's made in.
It is made in New Mexico. And it, like,
hell yeah. Roswell?
It does say.
You know what? If this gets me high as shit, at least that means I will not be fully here when I have to deal with the Russian. Why not?
What did the Russian do to you?
He's just a lot. He's a lot to handle sober. How's that?
Oh no.
I'm sorry, should I not be talking about drugs and alcohol content on your Twitch stream?
That's not the reason I'm doing the oh no.
There's not weed killer in it, is there?
No.
Did I just drink a bottle of Roundup? Because that would actually probably kill me.
No, there is no Roundup in the energy drink. What the fuck?
Is it secretly Red Bull and they gave them wings?
No.
Have wings. I could.
Well, now you get wings on your wings.
I said I don't have them. I
Oh.
could.
Okay, I can't hear.
Maybe I should spend experience to get wings. That'd be cool.
We will be right back after these, non-messages.
Oh, what'd you do?
Hello, we are back. Welcome to the stream with the lovely group of the beautiful Irregulars. Last time, we had a little technical issue. So, what happened, is you all, meet up, yes? After your Fey energy drink. Hello?
So we... Hello.
As soon as they arrive.
Yes. Wolfman's driving, so...
Yes, Wolfman is driving.
Alright, so, y'all meet together. Y'all have anything to say to each other?
I guess they're just happily greets and just waves. It's
I
like,
hold up the energy drink. Do you think this will kill me?
well, is it dangerous?
Probably.
Then why are you drinking it?
The Dubs gives you awake.
It's thematically appropriate.
But if it's bad for you, why drink it?
Oh, sweet child.
Oh, I do many things. We have meeting.
Yes, what is this meeting?
The important one.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Something
not
tells me
fine.
someone did something bad.
I think it was
Yes.
him.
Yes.
Oh. Huh. Lucky guess.
But
So if you
also
did something
good,
bad, why are we having to be here?
because you went with me.
I was being shot at, and my only option was to follow you or continue to get shot at. Don't think this is for you.
I'm telling you why you have to go to meeting with me.
Where is this meeting?
Encoded place.
Oh, are we walking into a bunch of other werewolves?
More than likely.
Oh well.
Maybe they've seen my dog.
Oh, maybe.
Happen,
Wait,
man.
Is that racist? To assume that werewolves have seen your dog?
I don't know. Did they? Aren't they like part
Oh,
dogs?
no.
Are they like?
Is it though? I don't know. Maeve asking the real questions.
Once everyone gets in the van, I will drive to the new destination.
The kid will sit up in the passenger seat because that's probably the only place that has a seatbelt.
Technically, sort of.
Yeah, so the kid's sitting up front.
Technically, sort of. Such good concern for safety.
So, you all head to the destination.
Yes, indeed.
You all eventually, get to the outskirts of Orlando to what it looks like a very old plantation house.
Oh, well, okay, that's racist.
Everyone that you see, on the way there, who is heading in the same direction as you, are pale as ghosts.
I see.
Are they vampires?
Probably.
Roll, intelligence occult. If you have
Who,
it.
me?
Anyone who, wants to find out what they are.
Oh boy.
That'd be gray mare for me, I'm assuming.
Yes,
Where would that be for me? Hold on.
What's the
occult.
difficulty?
It'll be, given where you live, a difficulty of 6.
Halt. So, difficulty of
Alright.
6. Any attributes?
Intelligence. As I had stated.
Okay, yeah, I have bad memory.
I'm not remembering anything.
Alright,
Yeah,
so,
I know it.
Guster, you immediately realize that these are likely vampires.
I don't like that. I don't like that. No, 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 no.
I dated a vampire girl. She was nice. Little thirsty.
They bite. And they take blood.
Why is your name erased on your thingy?
Wait, who?
You wrote Greymare, right?
No, mine's a cult.
It says new actor. Why does it say new actor?
I don't know.
But the name it says is Maeve of Fiona.
That's weird.
It hates us today. It's fine. I'm not doing an occult roll because I'm not good at those.
It's okay, I got
Alright.
it.
So
Wait,
you...
would this be a knowledge-related occult roll?
Wait.
Yes.
So since it didn't realize that I rolled clearly, that means I get to roll again, right? Now it actually says that.
I'll take your second. You know they're vampires.
Intelligence occult difficulty 5 for me because of one of my things.
Alright. In the event where you straight up would succeed even if I did roll a 1 on the magic die, I'm just going to not do it.
Alrighty.
If you have it, would still succeed. So, all of you know that those are vampires. Maeve, you shudder, realizing that you are going to be in a very banal situation, whether you want to be or not.
Oh, if this takes too long, I'm just gonna either start stealing shit or bail.
Not advisable. This meeting is, not the kind you want to do that.
Well, I can't entirely help that. I just get very bored with boring shit like this.
So, as you all begin to head out to this plantation, do you park right out front, or do you park a little farther away?
Off to the side.
Alright.
And then I take off my mirrored shades, put them inside of my biker jacket, and step out of my van.
Alrighty. So, as you put the glasses in your vest, you all get out, I assume?
Yeah, Guster's gonna cling to someone because no thank you.
Come here, child.
As you hold his hand, you feel a overwhelming sense of calmness and whimsy.
Well, I'm used to that second one.
Like it's balancing out with the oppressing atmosphere around you.
Can I look around to see if Arthur is here?
Arthur, roll perception alertness.
Difficulty?
Difficulty 4.
Would this use my Keen-Eyed
Yes.
speciality? Soma?
Difficulty 4, and yes.
I could still fail.
Yes, you could.
I rolled 2 1s.
Proud of you.
So, you keep, your 1 success. It takes a little bit of looking, but you do in fact see Arthur. He is very begrudgingly wearing a suit jacket and suit pants. The whole fancy obligatory shit serious outfit, and he's just staring at you with intense fury.
I walk up to him.
Ah, did you bring the kid?
I brought both of them. They're right back at the van. And I gesture back towards them.
He follows you toward the van.
Is just clinging to Maeve, like, I'm not going anywhere near them.
I got you, kiddo. Don't worry.
This is person I know.
So
That's not very introductory.
So he is actually one of the few people around here who has perfectly healthy looking skin.
Guster just stares while still hiding behind Maeve.
Having been forced into the position of, oh, I have to be the brave one. Okay. I guess mom mode is engaged. Just kind of stares down the man. Like, alright.
Roll intimidation plus charisma.
Oh, well, that's good. Does this use my silver tongued? Oh, no, I'm not really talking.
It doesn't take your specialty.
Yeah, I'm not really talking.
Just glaring.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't ask. Difficulty 6?
It is, difficulty 6, yes.
Well, there's 3 successes.
He stares right back at you, holding your gaze, and he realizes that this isn't worth it. And so, he proceeds to say, I take it you're, the lady he helped out.
I don't know if helped out is exactly the terminology I would personally use, but I was associated with the events. Yes.
And the kid is, the one that kind of kick-started the problem in the first place?
Not entirely, but somewhat, yes.
Actually, if I'm being completely honest, I probably kickstarted it by locking man outside.
Yes, it was.
Oh yeah, you locked the blue man out.
Alright.
He wasn't blue! I have no idea why you keep saying he was blue.
Oh. Wait.
Dabba dee dabba die.
Arthur sniffs around, you, Borgie. And he says, looks you straight in the eyes and says, do you have Fey blood by any chance?
Is he saying talking to Guster?
Yes.
Guster just stares at him while he's sniffing like,
I do.
The bouncer that got locked out is one of y'all.
Oh.
Guster just doesn't answer, he just stares because he...
Some troll fucker.
I was perfectly nice
You
to
need to
him.
watch your language.
Kid,
Guster?
you are in the lion's den, and I say that in the most literal sense. That might be the least worst thing that you hear today. Just please be on your best behavior. Can you promise that to me, little boy? Hello? Hello? We will be right back.
Do you know who all will be in attendance at this meeting?
Hopefully not the vampires.
Oh, I mean of the vampires.
I know it's some big shots. Like the whole everybody who's everybody is showing up.
Do you know if Vanessa is going to be there?
Vanessa. Who's Vanessa?
That's probably a no then. Okay, good.
Is that why you're all dressed up? Is because all the big people are here?
Yes, and I see that you didn't take my advice.
I got dressed?
Don't you have...
Guster's still in his pajamas, by the way.
Maeve is dressed like a dumb idiot lesbian.
You see Arthur silently scream.
Oh, jeez, you have to deal with this all the time, don't you?
Not all the time. They typically
Not
kick me
you.
out.
Oh. Oh.
Did you get in trouble with someone else?
All of the time, forever.
How do you do it?
Why don't you just put him in timeout then?
He's useful, unfortunately.
How do you handle this?
And he hasn't technically broken any of our laws, so...
Or do you not handle this sober?
You see him take a metal flask out of his suit coat pocket, and he shotguns it.
Can I have a hit
Ooh,
of that?
is that water?
Unfortunately not, kiddo. Can I have a hit of that?
Can I try some? What is it?
No.
It's called water by some people.
No.
You know
If
what?
it's water, why don't I have any?
I have a feeling that you'll need some Irish courage too. Just take some.
I'm not giving it to the kid.
Wait, if it's courage, can I have some? I don't want to be near these vampires.
It's not... It's bad stuff for adults. That's very bad for us, but we drink it anyway.
Why do you drink if it's bad for you?
Because it tastes good and it makes us feel good.
Be careful, it burns on the way down.
Oh, good.
You feel the fire of Hades inside of your throat.
Good stuff.
He snaps his fingers. Now, come on. I assure you I need that a lot more than you.
I actually don't... I actually believe you.
I'm just gonna follow Arthur for now.
He just guides you up the staircase, and as you walk through the doors, you see a foyer. It is very fancy.
Quite the foyer.
Alabaster walls of carved ivory with the most elegant gem-studded versions of marble tiles.
As Maeve enters, sees how fancy the place is. She glances around. I apologize wholeheartedly for my vulgar appearance. I wasn't informed of where I would be going or how I should present myself.
Guster just looks up from that to just look at what he's wearing.
And this is a child.
You see a lovely lady by the name... I apologize for this chaos. Da, 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 da. Screaming. You see a Asian lady of refined beauty chuckle. Oh, don't worry. We don't expect the rabble to look the part in these areas.
Is it?
Jasmine.
Maeve, Lady Maeve of House Fiona.
Oh. Is that so? Well, Maeve of House Fiona. Best of luck. Something tells me you'll probably need it.
Oh, I'll definitely need it to deal with this. She's struggling to come up with the right word because she knows the word she wants to say, but she doesn't want to say it because it's too obvious. This banality.
One moment. I appear to be cursed. Cursed as fuck. And as you all come in, you see a rather ornate throne in the far back end of the foyer. Sitting upon it is what seems to be a middle-aged man of an almost southern dignitas. Positively antebellum, if you will.
Hey, y'all.
Greetings. Greetings. Welcome to my court. As you can see, everyone has gathered to hear your explanation of last night. Do you wish to explain it? Arthur, can you point out which one is yours?
Which one's your problem?
Which one's gonna mean paperwork?
Arthur shoves you forward, Mr. Rudolph.
While being shoved forward, Rudolph is going to attempt to, bow. Which is not something he's good at.
Roll etiquette.
Buddy,
roll wits plus etiquette.
Ooh, wits.
Because you are flying by the seat of your pants here.
Would this technically use my instinctive speciality for wits?
Instincts work here.
And difficulty?
Given that you just got shoved forward with no time to prepare, I'll say a difficulty 8. And with that, you manage to not make a total disaster of it, but as you bow forward, you bowl over like a damn bowling ball and get really close to the man. As the courtiers chuckle at your embarrassment. You don't make a total disaster of it, but you manage to, all the same, make yourself look foolish all the same.
Going to look up at the man and say, I'm sorry about that. You know how it is. Sometimes your feet just fall asleep when you try to do something.
Yes.
Literally no.
Yes, I suppose that
And then I'm gonna slowly back up and then stand up, because I'm not gonna stand up right next to him.
Yes. I suppose so. You are currently at your hands and knees right next to the prince as he stares down at you. He gently leans forward and with but 2 fingers, he lifts you up by your chin to your feet, locking eyes with you. Hello. Lovely troublemaker. I am... And he holds in for suspense, James Garland. And I would like you to explain to me exactly what happened last night.
Because that means we're supposed to know?
Rudolph, was it?
Yes, may I help you?
As he's holding you there, with just 2 fingers.
I mean, if he's trying to hold me there, I'm going to try to squirm away.
You don't have a red nose, Rudolph.
Guster just starts laughing.
I suppose I should correct that. And he immediately, with his other hand, backhands you across the room.
So I wasn't given a chance to try and squirm away?
You can do that now, as he immediately tries to swing at you.
What would that be?
Athletics plus dexterity. Difficulty of 6.
Would this use my limber?
I would not say limberness would help here.
Yeah, but I do get 3 extra dice for athletics.
Yup.
So hopefully this works.
That's a lot of dice.
I get a
Alright.
lot of dice for athletics checks.
You rolled enough to just barely get out of the full impact, but you experience a intimately familiar feeling despite him dodging you getting out of the way, as your nose firmly breaks yet again.
Soak?
Roll soak.
Bashing?
Yes. You managed to take and soak You managed to soak all but one of the damage. Now please, explain to everyone here what happened last night. I will not ask again.
I will not ask again what? I haven't heard you since you managed to soak.
I repeat myself once more. and only once more, tell me what happened last night. Please.
How much damage did I take? Or
You
did I
took 1.
soak it all? So I'm bruised and that'll go away very quickly.
Yes.
As in a few minutes. As in during this conversation go away.
Very likely.
That's how fast werewolves heal.
Indeed.
It happened last night. I follow pretty lady to club. I trick doorman. I get inside club. I watch pretty lady go to stage of club. I then get slammed by a lot of people. Big crowd. They all slam into me because I am small little guy and they just could not see me, I guess. Lady saw kid in club, told me get kid out of club. I helped the lady get kid out of club. Big guys, I heard gun, I ran to van. Lady and kid did not run as fast as me, which is still shocking because, as I said, I am just a little guy. My legs are not that long, as you could tell. So I get the van, people with guns start shooting near lady, and I fire a shot to scare them off, and 2 people but got hurt in the process.
I see. Are you aware that the 2 people that got hurt died on impact, yes?
I was not aware of that.
I only care about one of those, though. You see, as part of our treaty between our peoples, you aren't to harm one of our own unless they kill somebody.
But as I said, I did not harm them. I fired the shot to scare them off that caused harm.
You shot the sign that fell upon them. And do you not understand how that makes you culpable for anything that happens, yes?
Yeah, would they not be culpable for aiming gun at child?
Is this true? And he looks at Arthur and to the shadowy figure hiding in the corner, to which both of them nod. I see. So you were in defense, acting in defense of this woman and this child, who shouldn't have been in the club in the first place.
That is correct, and I still have no idea how kids got in club.
I see. I suppose I need to discuss things with, the good Lector priest later. And he, like, casually spits to the side as he says that term. Snakes. Am I right?
Wait, there's snakes?
Would you like a more cohesive description of the events, my lord?
You have my attention, dear.
So, the events of that night were very fast, very... what's the word? Chaotic. Very sudden. I don't fully understand why much of it happened, though I've managed to put it together in the aftermath. I was there simply as a normal attendant to see the performer.
It
She was.
is my understanding that you joined said performer on the stage. Is that correct?
I did, yes, because we were previously romantically involved.
I see.
We were not anymore. So she invited me to.
Roll just manipulation subterfuge, please.
How is that? It's not. But I'm being honest.
She's not the one that invited you.
Oh, that's invited me up onto the stage, is what I said.
Oh, I didn't hear that part. My bad.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, no. Invited me up onto the stage.
Very well. I see.
I will checking the place out, so to speak. There was, I don't know if you're aware or if you saw it in the news, but there was an explosion at another venue where I was slated to perform. So I was investigating other venues to potentially fill the spot.
I see. So
Obviously that is not likely to happen at this point.
So you are an innocent bystander in all of this. Is that true?
Yes, I was swept up in my own good nature. I saw the man, the Russian, get involved in the mosh pit. What he was describing was a mosh pit for a hard rock concert.
I see.
I can see how that could be. And I can see how, especially for someone so little, it is easy to get lost in that. So I did my best to try to help him out, because I don't like to see anyone get trampled in a mosh pit gone wrong. Then I noticed a child, an actual, literal child, in the club, where a child should not be. And so, I offered to help him out, to try to remove the child from the club. As soon as we had gotten out of the club, there was a team of men who had decided that we all collectively had done something wrong, though I suspect it was only the wolf who had done anything.
And
well,
Jester raises his hand. I might have.
Suppose the child should not have been in there.
Don't forget about the money.
Do not interrupt the child, madam. And you are.
Oh, they're talking to me?
Yes.
Jester. Hello.
Well, Guster, it is not every day that a child ends up in this court. Be glad that you are under protections beyond my understanding at this time.
Did I do something bad?
No, but you smell divine.
He's gonna start smelling himself.
You are reminded of how other people, like the prince, have stated how good you smell. It's as if you attract vampires.
Ooh. I'm just gonna hide behind Abe once again.
Come now. You are safe here. At least for this evening. Now, tell me your side of the story, child.
My mentor told me to get into the club and pick a picture and practice a trick he taught me. So that's what I did.
What kind of trick?
Well, I can turn stuff into other stuff for a small amount of time.
Show me, my dear child, what you mean by this trick.
Do you have any paper?
He snaps his fingers. Seneschal, bring him a piece of paper. And a lovely blonde lady, sachets, past you, gently leaving a piece of paper on your shoulder as she sachets away.
Maeve is, staring.
Taking the paper off my shoulder, I happily tear it into a few shreds to begin the presentation.
Alright, roll Arate.
Alright. Difficulty of 5, I think it was last time?
It is 6 unless you spend resources.
No, I'll keep it on 6 then. I don't want to waste anything for...
Oh wait, this is Mythic Grid, actually 5, my bad.
Oh, okay. 5, alright. Yeah. Fuck.
Do you wish to spend willpower?
Oh god. How much?
You can spend willpower for 1 automatic success.
Alright, I'll do 1 automatic success.
Alright. At first, the pieces of paper start to immolate and start to melt. And then, through a quick trick of forcing as he quickly, the paper starts melting, it actually starts to recoalesce into paper, and then through sheer force of will, you start manifesting what looks like to the casual observer to be legal tender in the multitude of hundreds.
And I did this trick, gave it to the blue guy to be let in. And then I took a picture. And that's when I met them. And then he points to Rudolph and Maeve.
I see. Blue guy.
Yeah, he was locked out. Very big.
I see. So, if I'm to understand this correctly, the dwarf werewolf decided to break in to follow the lady, and then you, after he managed to get back inside, bribed him to let you in, and all just to take a picture.
Yeah, from my mentor. He told me to do it.
And who is your mentor?
He has many names, but a lot of people know him as Show. Or Shady Show.
That reaction does not surprise me.
Well, none of us can really get him to stop doing things, and he encroaches on a lot of our territory, shall we say. He is a very slippery fellow, but he's also too useful to get rid of. Not that we haven't tried several times. And he smiles. Just a joke between, fellow people who hide in the shadows, shall we say. So, from my understanding, the staff of the place overreacted to a series of minor infractions, leading in the deaths of, clientele, who were just bystanders, much like you, yes?
Yes, I think so. They got really mad.
That is the most correct description that I think you can give.
I see. I have wonderful news for you. But I ask a boon in exchange. A favor, if you will. And Arthur looks up. The treaty's still good? Yes. The treaty is still good, says the prince. Alright, what is the favor? That is to be discussed at a different time when it's actually needed. Just know that my mercy and patience are very expensive these days. Good news! Rudolph, Maeve, Jester, you're free to go this evening.
Oh, thank you. Sorry. I did not mean that as any sort of slight against your own personage.
Yes, I know. Your kind don't like being near our kind very well.
Oh, there's a...
It breaks you out
small
in
numbers,
hives. As I understand.
No, not at all. There's simply just a certain dislike of standing in the same place and talking about unimportant things over and over again that tends to drive us up the wall. Sometimes literally.
I see. Well, this was actually very important. It could have actually decided the fate of, the area as you know it.
Well, that's heartening, I suppose, that it went so well. I'm glad I could help.
Indeed. Now, as I understand, you have been dealing with these two as well as Show, so I imagine you will have other places to be this evening. And with that, I bid you a good evening.
You one thing.
Yes.
Your seneschal, is she single?
She chuckles.
After being told that they're free to go, Rodolph's gonna attempt another bow and then turn to leave.
You can go. Are you sure you want to play with that game with one of the children of the night? I wouldn't stop you, but I am not.
Oh, I have
not
before.
I am not aware of any relationships withstanding, but I wouldn't recommend it.
Oh, I have before. Her name was Vanessa. She was, well, very thirsty.
I heard she did go a little crazy. That must have been why.
It was nice, though. I was lightheaded, often, but it was nice.
Well, I bid you farewell and good evening.
Okay, but can I have her number?
I said good evening.
Good evening, my lord.
Your prince. And now I must simply insist, good evening.
I already said what I was doing.
That was her departure, was good evening, my lord. And then leaves.
Chester follows after, just hurriedly.
And
I already said that Rudolph, as soon as he said they could leave, attempted a bow and then left.
Oh, yeah, Maeve's fighting an obsession right now.
Indeed. And so, the distance between Rudolph and the two of you as you all head out is actually almost a football field at this point. Because he's already out to the yard. as you reach the door, staircase.
He's pretty fast.
I mean,
Not really. He just was told he could leave, so he left.
I'm the one who held us up. Don't. Oops, I did not mean to roll that. I apologize. That was
Huh.
what we in the industry call a misclick.
Puff. Huff and puff. Blow your
Puff
house
the magic
down.
doggo.
Puff. During this time, meanwhile, while you three were doing what you were doing, Puff,
Getting in trouble.
as the evening rolls over, before you the good master, the good child wakes up, you hear a siren song of sorts. It pulls you to leave. As it pulls you forward, roll willpower. Difficulty of
Okay.
9.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Gotta hit them. I think this is right.
You manage to stave off what feels like pure unadulterated bloodlust, but you do not avoid the impulse to follow this enchanting energy of come hither. As you leave through the doggy door that is almost the size of the door itself into the night.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
As you stalk the night, you end up in what looks like almost a military installation, but not quite. It's very secure, but you are compelled, nonetheless, to come forward. As you continue forward, and continue, and continue, it is surprisingly quiet in the night, and you start seeing other canines, house dogs, coyotes, other wolves, all following this siren song. Some of them look like they're ready to kill at a moment's notice. Others are as placid and calm as you. As you all descend upon this facility, as you witness countless wolves, dogs, purse dogs, chihuahuas, every kind of canine, rip apart men in black suits, scientists, business people, even what looks like high-end military personnel, until you reach what looks like a middle-aged man who wakes up and opens his eyes and stares at all of you. I'm finally back. Good boys, good girls. Thank you for the assistance. I command thee, leave. And thank you. As you all collectively feel tendrils of energy pet the top of your heads, all collectively, as this, what seems to be a man, gently pets the air between you and him, as he walks through the viscera glistened walls, hallways, and walls, and leaves. As you snap out of it, Puff. You're in the middle of an absolute bloodbath of viscera in this mysterious facility. You don't really know how you got here, but you know that you've gotten here. What would you like to do?
As probably one of the larger canines here, I'm sneaking out and just leaving is going to be very difficult. I'm gonna see if I can get... Actually, no, I think I am gonna try and just leave. Because most of them, I'm the only one that's probably sentient, so they're probably all just infighting. And so I'm gonna try and just like leave as quickly as possible, yeah. See if I can find a way just like to weave through and just get out.
Alright. I would like you to roll dexterity stealth for me. Despite your size and grandeur, you managed to go unnoticed through the ravages, this candid horde, if you will. And just as you exit the facility, you feel something firmly grasp you, and then immediately let go. One moment. As I roll a thing for you.
Uh-oh.
Alright. Mr. Puff. I want you to take the following and add it to your character sheet.
Under what?
you're about to have 3 dots of attributes shifted, or rather increased, mostly against your will. You feel your body tense up after this firm grip that immediately goes away as you take and increase your stamina, dexterity, and strength by 1 as your muscles tense and then expand and define. For your dexterity specialty, I would like you to take and change it to hunting.
Hunting?
Yes. And you hear in an echo in your brain. You are my favorite. I'll be keeping an eye on you. Immediately as that voice goes away, you feel as if you're alone again. And with that, you roam into the night.
I don't remember how to get back.
Do you wish to utilize your bond with Guster to find where he is?
I can try, but I know that the city dampens a lot of my senses.
So, the rules for bond sharing. If both are consenting, you can connect and see and feel where the same senses as your bond mate. Do you wish to try to impede upon the privacy of your lord, Mr. Guster?
Lord Guster, how dignified.
It is not a rolled ability. You can just do it as long as both parties are...
I am very consenting.
Yes.
For a good doggo.
So...
Best puppy.
Puff, you see Guster at a plantation house in the middle of nowhere. And Mr. Guster, you see what looks like the ravaged wreckage of a what looks almost like a military installation, but not quite, around Puff.
Is it like a little mental image almost?
Yeah. You
Okay.
like, you can smell and hear everything that he can see, and at the same time as he can see everything and hear everything you're saying. And with this, you can eventually find each other through this sense.
I'm mainly just confused why the fudge my dog's all the way out there.
Do you say anything?
I think I know where. Yeah, I think I know where my dog is, but I don't know where it is, where the location is. Sorry, I'm also getting my medication. Would
I'm
anyone?
gonna
Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna try and find if there's a street. I'm gonna try and get out of the military facility and see if I can find like a street sign or something.
Alright. You see what looks to be a street called Progress Way. The nearest signpost is called Progress Way.
Alright, I'm gonna like show that image and be like, how do I? And I'm gonna say out loud like, how do I get home?
Where's home?
Where's home?
See the sign, just piping up. Do you know where Progress Way is? By looking up to Maeve.
You have a phone.
Okay.
Maeve is muted.
Maeve.
Sorry. Yeah, I guess I can look it up. I pull it up on Google Maps. Or, I guess I'm a Fae, so I pull it up on Foogle Maps.
Google still exists in this
The jokes
universe.
do not get better from here, everyone.
So you find on Google Maps where you are in relation to where this is, and it's like a good couple hours drive. Like on clear on the other side of like Orlando.
That's on the complete other side of town.
That's where my dog is.
Oh, I like your dog.
I don't
Do you
know
want me to
why or how he's over
animal
there.
control?
No. No.
No, I don't want to call animal control. That was
They
a joke.
might-
I'm trying to be mood.
What? Y'all, what direction do I go to get home?
From that place, what direction is my home?
Wait, I know where the kid lives. I can give directions.
Yes. Give the child directions.
I interpret the Google map and determine the correct direction.
So you give the doggo instructions through the child.
Bear in mind, I can't necessarily read.
Yep, I know. But also, do you know directions?
Left, right, south, north.
Yes.
Okay.
All
In
right.
fact, I think I have an inner compass. Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Cool. Then I can just give you north, south, east, west.
Because my dog needs to know how to get home from wherever that is.
I can give you Nisu.
All right.
North, south, east, west. Nisu.
And you so I would like you both
Oh,
to
God.
roll on your end, Miss Faye, intelligence, computers, and on Wolf's end, wits, survival.
Hey, Gus doesn't do anything. Okay, good. I'm just sitting here.
I'm actually kind of good at that. What's the difficulty?
Both of them are 6.
Huh.
You said wit survival?
Yes.
I almost managed to fuck it up anyway, but...
So, through your convoluted Simon Says by proxy of talking to the child through each other, anyone who is looking at this conversation from the outside, it just looks it looks like two schizophrenics talking to each other about totally different topics.
I'm not alone. The voices in my head tell me I have friends.
That is just sad sounding. But yes,
That's
as
what I told myself growing up.
oh,
Dark,
Oh, buddy.
dark, self-deprecating humor.
oh fuck. But yeah, as this really awkward game of like Simon Says goes on for a while, you, Mr. Puff, end up eventually in the general neighborhood of your house, of Gus's house, and I take it that Guster and you all are also heading that direction?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, Rodolph was going to wait for Arthur to see if he needed anything else before he just left.
Arthur walks out to the car, the van, and says, "This could have gone extraordinarily bad. You understand that, right? Do you understand what a inner supernatural war is like an actual boots on the ground war is like?"
I mean, I was just the wolf and now I'm not just the wolf. So no, I don't know what it's like.
I keep forgetting that you're so young because you keep making the mistakes of people way older than you.
I am just a little guy. That is all I am.
Just know that as opposed to the spiritual war for Gaia, while the war that we all fight is important, a war with other supernatural beings, as worm-tainted as they are, is a deeply grueling exercise. Just ask people in Chicago how well that goes.
I mean, you can't be that upset. I did take out an enemy of ours.
Yes, you got rid of one of them. The spirits acknowledge that. Just, please. I know that this is not my responsibility. But Walks the Skies is not findable today. And I shouldn't be having to babysit you. Please be on your best behavior for at least a few days. Please.
Best behavior. Do not look in newspaper.
I don't get the renown to necessary to be your babysitter. God damn it, I hate you so much.
I might have done a few tricks driving home yesterday.
Spirits, can I please kill this man? Pretty please.
I'm down for you.
Get out of here. Before...
So do you need anything else from me, or should I get out of here before the peace is no longer profitable?
Let me put it this way, my dear friend. Before I lose the ability to control my anger, you need to get the fuck out of here. Just looking at you. Shut the fuck up, child!
Alright, we are driving somewhere. Let's go.
And he actually, I actually feel like I need to roll his, rage to see if he actually does frenzy.
The child is pushing it. The child is pushing it.
I actually feel like I need to roll to see if his, frenzy... he
I mean, that's fair.
Oh, buddy.
Little guy, big problem.
True.
Uh,
He takes and bends a lamppost against his knee, but otherwise does not freak out.
Duster's just like, whoa, cool.
Little kid, that is sign to buckle up and shut up.
We need to go before our... And Maeve looks at Rudolph, and looks at Rudolph, and looks at Rudolph. Our acquaintance causes even more problems.
Okay. She just happily gets in and just buckles up.
Let's go find your dog.
He should be on his way home.
Good boy.
I don't know why he was all the way out there.
That is probably a question to ask him once we find him.
So once everyone's in, Rodolph is going to pull his mirror shades out of his biker jacket, put them on, and start driving.
Alright. And, as you all drive back, there doesn't really seem to be any incidents.
Then it would probably be back to the kid's house.
Yes. Those mystery rolls scare me.
As you continue driving, you see 3 motorcycles start tailing you. Rudolph,
You do.
Yes?
I would like you to roll your perception plus alertness, difficulty 6, as I assume that you look in the mirror.
Yes. Would this use my keen-eyed?
Yes.
Difficulty 6?
Yep. Alright. With a 5 successes, you see clear as day in the side mirror that says, and I quote, "Objects in mirror are closer than they appear." You see what the insignia of a rat eating its own tail, with a what looks like a shape of the planet Mars right underneath in a biker patch, and you recognize this as the jacket that you also wear.
Yo.
It would seem that the people you stole this van from eons ago have found you finally. Are you ready for a chase?
I'm ready to do something fun.
Oh, what is it that you're planning on doing, sweetheart?
My glasses are on, and I'm in my ship.
Are you planning on doing a fucking Umbra jump?
I'm about to Umbra jump.
With the car? Roll your Gnosis. Or spend Gnosis.
It is going to be flashing the high beams to do this.
Alright.
Gnosis difficulty?
Are you... I need to ask. Are you rolling or are you spending? Because you can do both.
I'm gonna roll. I'm just gonna roll, I think, for this one.
Let's
Guess
see.
I need to hold on tight.
Yes.
Difficulty
Oh,
4,
God.
difficulty 4 because you're in the middle of fucking nowhere wildlands.
Oh, sweet. That means with my glasses on, it becomes a difficulty 2.
Roll it. So, you and the truck and everyone inside of it immediately goes to the Umbra. Guster,
Oh, yes.
you feel your stomach lurch,
Ooh.
as do you, Maeve, as you feel the force of getting flung several worlds away while also standing in perfect place.
I don't like this.
You are not
Hello.
you two are not accustomed to the Umbra, and so you feel like the most airplane sick people who have ever been to airplane. Do any of you look out the windows besides Mr.
absolutely.
Rudolph?
Guster is going to want to spew out the window.
Yes, absolutely. I look outside to just be
Yes.
like, "What are you doing?"
As you
Hello?
as you all vanish into the Umbra, you notice that the car, the bikers behind you, slow to a perfect crawl of distance as they follow behind you. The roads become ephemeral, the light posts contort, the forests become alive around you as the fields do as well, as you feel a sense of spiritual calmness around you all. This is a almost perfect reflection of the world around you, as the road narrows and stretches and condenses. You feel like you're going much faster than you actually are. Or is that the case? Neither of you know this, one way or the other. You just,
All Guster wants to do is throw up.
and as you open the car window to vomit, you find it surprising, but you can breathe this air. In fact, it feels more air than air itself. Primordial air, if you wish.
Ooh.
Primordial.
Like, it's as if you
Nothing
were,
about
it's as if you were drinking the Platonic ideal of air. All of you roll stamina except for Rudolph to get a equilibrium, difficulty 6.
Oh boy. I'm not good at it. Oh hey.
Puff puff.
Yup.
Puff isn't in the van yet.
Yeah, I'm not.
Toby's not here yet.
I'm stupid. My brain did the fuck.
Yeah, I got left behind. I'm just at the house.
So, as you two get acclimated to being in the spirit world, you stop feeling nauseous and you start feeling at ease. Maeve, would you like to roll perception plus keening?
Let's get out of
what?
camp. out of character. I'll be right back. My dog just threw up.
Okay.
No, poor baby.
Oh, baby.
Oh, Kenny.
I'll say difficulty 8.
I ain't seen shit. I almost saw shit, but I ain't seen shit.
Alright.
I'm bad at both of those things.
You almost feel like you had an epiphany, but fell short of grace. And so, you do not gain any glamour from this marvelous experience that you are experiencing. This,
Aw, damn it.
not quite the world, but quite very much the world experience. This is much different from you, being in the... It is much different from you looking at the dreaming that surrounds the autumn world. This is new to you. And it will stay new to you. But you will have many times to explore this, you feel. And so, you are lacking inspiration. Rudolph, how long?
Yes.
How long do you plan on driving, in the penumbra?
Basically, Rodolph's plan was to keep driving until got closer to town,
So,
and then come back out of the Umbra.
So, as you follow the directions that you originally had before you got in the car, you reach town a good few hours before you were expecting to. In fact, like, you're way ahead of schedule. Do you plan to hop back through at this point?
Yes.
Roll Gnosis.
Difficulty?
It is now 7. Unless you spend Gnosis to just do it.
Nope. Would my mirror shades lower that difficulty?
Yes.
Still?
It takes a while, but it's not as instantaneous as the first time, but the car slowly shimmers back into reality as you get back in town.
I'm back.
I just shimmered us back into town at quick pace.
Alright, if I vomit, it's gonna be on you now.
I'm gonna look around, see if the rat folk are anywhere near.
You don't see any of you don't hear any of the tall tale signs of a motorcycle, nor any rat-like insignias.
That was a nice little drive.
Okay, now can we talk? What the hell are you doing? What was that?
Esther's just gonna immediately just push open the door and just throw up.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Alright. I'll tell you the truth. This van originally belonged to those guys. They are not happy that I have their van.
So you stole.
Shit. I guess I shouldn't be surprised at this point.
I took us into another area, but same area. I don't fully understand it, but essentially we went into the penumbra. It's fine.
It wasn't dissimilar to the dreaming.
At least I didn't have to use my notebook. That's good.
But it was the best way to escape from those guys, and I didn't have time to tell you before I had to jump.
But maybe you shouldn't steal from people.
Brings up a
maybe-
very good point.
Maybe they should have tried to kill me.
Well, why would they try to kill you? Did you do something that made them angry?
I don't know. If you
I'm
really
going
want
to-
me to tell you, I can tell you. I was originally a wolf. I'm now no longer a wolf. It upsets me very much. And during the first time I was a wolf, I ended up in that strange area, and those guys tried to kill me. I killed them, stole their van to get back.
But didn't you get back by killing some of them? So you just did a double negative.
To
So of
get
course they're-
back to here. You can't stay in there. It hurts.
Well, maybe you
Yeah.
should give them back their van.
I don't think that will work.
Have you tried?
They don't like talking.
You don't have to talk. Just leave the van and tell them where it is.
And how would I tell them if I can't talk to them?
Point to the van.
Send a singing telegram.
Send them a text message.
I don't know
Don't
their
think he has their
numbers.
phone number.
Oh.
Have a little bird tell them.
Yeah.
Or I
does
can
that-
keep a van to be able to go there when I need to.
You can buy a van through normal means.
I
You
don't
know.
have money.
Have you considered
Getting a
getting
job.
money?
I can help you make money. It just won't last long.
And that would also be stealing a van if I use that to get one.
Yes, it would.
Oh yeah.
Do not buy things with that.
See?
It's not real money.
See, I've learned.
No, you haven't.
I mean,
But-
we didn't get killed. We escaped from those chasing us. I killed a bad guy, and I did not violate the peace thingy. I'm calling this a good day.
No. No, this is not a good day. Today sucks. I had to sit and listen to and be respectful to some fucking vampire prince. Today sucks.
A lot of people used bad words. Today was not a good day.
I mean, I'm still alive. It is good.
At what cost?
Not
though?
all of us have standards quite so low.
Yeah, today's not a good day. My dog is. I don't know where he is now. Still.
No
Probably
idea,
after
but
that.
we made it to town way faster than he probably would. I am going to continue driving, but
Yeah,
I'm
I should close the door after throwing up.
I'm going to be driving in a way to try and not bring any attention to us.
Alright. Stealth,
That is how you should be driving all the time. Is that wrong?
just, you know, if you're just, doing on incognito, just continue as is. Drive like a normal person.
No, drive casual.
Yeah, just drive.
Technically, it's fly casual because this is technically a ship. It's fine.
Okay, I was. Wait a second. Since you're the driver, and I'm the snarky one, does that make you the Chewbacca to my Han Solo?
Probably.
I don't know if I like that.
And that means that the child is R2D2.
Yep. I like that. That's appropriate.
Just RT2 scream.
Does that mean? And that makes. No. Puff is R2D2. The child is Luke Skywalker.
Beep boop 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 beep.
Bark.
Now we need a Princess Leia.
You just want a princess in the ship.
And? This is also potentially why I positioned myself as Han Solo, so that I could be the love interest of said princess.
Hey, hey, Guster.
Yes.
You still have that little pocketbook that your Fae friend gave you,
Yes,
yes?
I do. It is tucked away nice in my pocket.
Mr. Fluffy. Mr. Fluffy.
Yes.
Would you like to roll your shenaniganery, please?
Oh, God.
And what flavor?
No. Oh boy.
Because if I want to open it, I don't have to roll for it.
Then do whatever brings you onto the scene, I suppose.
So by this time, my character has kind of just been sitting, he's been waiting, he's been twiddling his thumbs, and eventually he's just gotten so bored at this point where he walks over to this tree that's within his freehold that has, you know, strangely enough, just a door on it, as where any door should be. And he starts to push it open, feels a bit of resistance as it's in Gus's pocket. So, to everyone else, they just start hearing a knocking from his pocket, just like, is now a good time?
Guster?
Oh, everyone can hear this since they're all in the same room.
The van.
Yeah.
Rodolph is going to pretend he's not hearing anything and is just going to keep an eye out. Because it's not the strangest thing of the night.
Guster just like, looks at his pocket and is like, sure, why not? He pulls out the...
Excuse?
Guster just like holds up a finger like, one moment, Maeve, and then pulls out the little pocketbook and opens it up.
Alright. As he opens it, you see a about 6 foot tall man with, you know, bit of pale skin, long ginger hair pulled back into a ponytail that goes a bit below his shoulders. And he's wearing like kind of like farmer's clothing, but the strange thing is, this is clothing you would expect to see like a more of a historical museum. It's a cotton spun tunic and rough spun brown pants with just a pair of brown leather boots. And he just pops into a seat by Gus. Oh, this looks explaining
Hi.
why it took a bit longer.
Can I make any kind of roll to figure out what the fuck is happening?
Occult plus intelligence.
Thank you for holding this on to me, Gus. And he pulls the pocketbook from Gus's hands and puts it in his own pocket.
Would this be knowledge related?
This is a cult knowledge, yes.
Okay, difficulty?
I will say, given how esoteric what just happened is, 8.
So 7 with my thing. Yeah. I know shit all.
Maeve,
Yes.
roll perception keening.
It's not gonna go well with difficulty.
4.
Well,
It was on an 8
Sure
for a
will.
little bit there.
You don't see anything yet. But as this man stands in, or rather sits in this van, you start seeing a ring of mushrooms grow around the chair that he's sitting in.
That's only when he sleeps. That's only when I sleep.
That's not what that says. God damn it.
Says... Here, you can read it all. It's at 5. So, wherever you dwell, mushrooms bloom in fairy ring. So, okay, no, it does say dwell.
Yes. So as you stay stationary in one place, i.e. this chair, around the chair in the van, a ring of mushrooms start to grow.
You know what? Rodolph has adaptable nature and is okay with sudden changes plans. It is one of my few good merits.
And at this moment, first off, for Maeve being close, so what is the seating arrangement in the van?
I'm in the passenger seat. Rodolph is driving.
I'd say you're probably directly seated behind him, but realistically, in my van, it's really not seats. It's more like sleeping chambers in the back, which no one has really looked for. So it's like 3 pods that you can sleep in.
Fun. So Maeve can then see that his eyes are not a normal color. They're more of a violet color. And at this moment, he's just looking around in amazement. He's like, I have not been out so long. How just changed? Wait,
He just like
again.
He looks up behind him and just waves.
Hello, Gus. And
Make sure
Gus
to
can
buckle up back there.
So doesn't Gus see my true form?
Yes, he does.
All right.
Gus.
So he's the one that sees the plant dragon.
Yes.
Yes.
Fucking
So if
Miyazaki dragon.
So if Maeve knew who this was, this would basically be like meeting God.
Wait.
I mean,
Like, not literally, but, like, kind
I
of.
mean, he's pretty old. He is pretty old.
Pretty is putting it as an understatement.
Do you, since you have firmly established that you are surrounded by other supernaturals, do you want to show who you really are at this moment? You can, if you want.
No, at the moment, he is enjoying the fact he actually has a human form at the moment.
I see.
Remember, for a bigger part of his life, he was used to having to always show his fame in. He now gets the chance to actually see what he looks like before his chrysalis again.
Alright.
And yeah, with his surprise, he's looking at it, like he's looking at his hands. Like it's like, wow, I forgot how these look.
What are these?
I'm just curious. Does other person change destination, or am I still driving to your house?
Oh, my
Still
house.
to his house. I was just bored.
You
That
missed it.
is-
Now that-
We missed it though. We just came from
Now that I
the
can
Umbra.
relate.
The Umbra. When was the last time I heard of that?
It was interesting.
Typically it is. I personally have never been able to explore it. I have begged old friends to take me to it, but
It made
they
me
never
sick.
did let me.
It reminded me of the Dreaming in a lot of ways. The Autumn Realms.
Yes, I am quite familiar with that.
Are you?
But more than you can expect.
Esther just starts snickering.
Wasn't
expecting a friend of the kid to know much about that.
Oh, no one knows much about me.
Well, apparently a lot of people know too much about me.
comes with the territory of being a minor celebrity, hon.
I'm more of in different circles, and I haven't been able to visit the Onboard so long. Where are we again? What city?
Orlando.
Oh, last time I was here,
Florida.
it was Florida? Why would it be in Florida? Wait, hold on. How many churches are in here again?
A lot.
Too many.
Are they old, or are they old to you or new?
No, they're mostly.
pretty old.
Welcome to the realm of mega churches, my friend.
He actually claps his hand in the snow. Good. That means no more bells.
there's fewer megachurches here than there are in Texas, but we get a few.
In the heart of Texas.
I don't know much about what these megachurches are, but I have heard they aren't as old-fashioned, which means no more bells. Hopefully. I would like to know
Just
your hideaway again.
rock music. Which is somehow worse, actually.
He sits back and thoughts. He's thinking about rock music. What is that again? Oh, wait. How?
You want to hear some? I don't have my
Hey, Maeve.
instruments with. Yeah.
Would you like to roll intelligence politics for me? The difficulty will be
Okay.
3.
Okay. I'm smart, but I'm not politics.
Same.
Four successes.
kicked it back.
So,
I
You
kicked it
lied.
for 3 successes.
Isn't that 4? Because 10. Oh no, that's my first specialty. Is 10.
So, Maeve, as you listen to the strange man who popped out of a pocketbook, courtesy of Gus,
The child.
you start connecting the dots and realize that this is the former highness of King of
Elstanon.
Florida, or more specifically, un momento.
8.
I am sorry. The Kingdom of the White Sands, also known as Florida. He is the former king of the Kingdom of White Sands and Duke of House Danon Valakras, the Dragonkin.
Eight. Wait, I know
Yes.
who you are.
You do?
Holy shit.
Language.
Sorry, Your Highness.
No, no. At this point, he just starts like flailing his hands a bit. It's like, no, need. I left because I did not like that. Formality is not my thing, more so, and plus, if anything, I am not the king anymore. I stepped down from that. No, wait, I am still part of dukedom. That is correct. Don't call me Your Highness. Formalities bore me, unless it's necessary.
You bore me as well.
Yes. The name's Valakras.
They are occasionally necessary.
Oh, dreadfully
Very
so.
occasionally. Like knowing who someone is. For example, it is a pleasure to meet you. I am Lady Maeve of House Fiona.
He gives like a small bow, because like again he's sitting down like on like this weird pod thing and just like, the pleasure's mine. Though at the moment I can let you all over that later. Right now, do they still have coffee shops here?
Oh, geez, so many.
On every street, there's like 5.
I have
Do you want?
not been
Okay,
to
so like they've got like Starbucks, and it sucks. Don't go there. Well, okay.
What's
it sucks.
Starbucks?
It's fine. It's a gigantic corporate
Expensive coffee.
conglomerate that wants to take over the entire world, probably.
And all
They're
their
from
all their sizes mean the same thing. Large.
Yes, but
That's
they also
confusing.
aren't all the
What
same
are their
size.
sizes?
Venti. Other ones that mean
Large.
large in different languages.
Large, grande, and venti.
Yeah, those.
It's Venti, Trenti, and Grande.
Okay,
Trenti? I
you
don't
know
think
what?
it's Trenti.
Which Trenti doesn't actually mean large, it means 20.
Out of character, Trinite means 30. Venti means 20.
Yeah.
See, I know this one. A tall is English for
Yes,
large.
tall. That's right. It's demi.
A
short,
grande
tall,
is Spanish for
grande.
large. And then
Venti
venti means 20 in both Spanish and Italian. So in actuality, Starbucks is stupid in 3 languages.
Yes.
Oh, and Trenta.
Oh God.
There's also Trenta, which is a 31 ounce. Jesus, who needs a 31 ounce coffee?
It's
I
not for
don't need a
coffee,
31 ounce
it's
coffee, but I would
only
like
for
a
cold
31
drinks.
ounce pop cup.
That would be amazing.
Oh, how close are we to your house again, Gus?
As this conversation has transpired, and you all have meted and greeted, the van reaches the house, and
Here we are.
the doggo is sitting, waiting.
Waiting for my pop cup.
As they're pulling up, Valakar starts to stand up, but he grabs one of the mushrooms that grew, takes a look at it, and then takes a bite out of it as he starts to try to get out.
Roll 1d10 for luck.
I do horticulture instead for identifying.
Alright.
What else would it be?
It would be intelligence.
What difficulty?
6.
Okay.
So many dice.
You, as you go to bite it, you realize that is, Fly Amylacea, which is, like, very poisonous.
Oh, wrong one. Why could I never get chicken of the forest? Well, probably because it grows more a type of mushroom. Well, then again, that kind grows mostly on tree bark, and it'd be a bit difficult for it to grow horizontally upon vertically on chairs. These do make great toxins, though.
You, were you listening to that, Mr. Rudolph?
Yes.
How do you feel about there being a deadly neurotoxin just spontaneously showing up in your car?
Yeah, I wouldn't really know that it's a toxin.
I just say it's great for making toxins. I didn't say it is a toxin. But either way, Valakar starts to he opens the pocketbook and he starts dropping the mushrooms inside of it. I'll clean those up when I get back in. He closes it and then tucks it close to his chest again.
Duster's already scrambling out to go reunite with his big dog.
Huh.
Yes, go talk to the puppy.
Huff.
Yeah. I am going to lick Gus's face and be like, wait, did you get smaller?
As Puff says this, you notice that the musculature and general physique of Puff is extraordinarily improved, almost miraculously so.
No, what happened to you?
I woke up somewhere. There was a dog fight happening, and I didn't want a part of it, so I left.
Why
I don't
were
know
you all?
why.
What? Yeah. Guess you're just trying to figure out what happened. You seem different.
Issues with memory?
I don't know. I woke up and he wasn't at home, and then all of a sudden he's like hours away. So I don't know where he was. He was at a. It looked like a giant military base where he was. You don't remember how you got there?
No.
Worrisome.
The last thing you remember is hearing a siren song of sorts.
I do remember waking up like early in the morning and hearing a dog whistle, and then I just woke up again at that place.
Dog whistle.
Yeah, I had to follow.
That is weird.
You said you had to follow.
Yeah.
That wasn't ordinary then. I'm
That's not a
assuming.
normal dog whistle. Normal dog whistles just make like your ears hurt.
Well, it's more so that it catches the dog's attention due to it being a higher pitch than normal.
Yeah.
I remember whenever they were very popular.
Yes,
So what would make you follow it?
There was a guy there. He gave all the dogs pets. At once.
magic.
Did he give you anything other than pets?
Apparently.
Steroids?
Puff is gonna tilt his head and be like, that doesn't make sense.
Chester just like starts like almost like feeling around Puff like you look different.
Puppy.
I mean, from your dreams, he's obviously bigger, but
Yeah.
I mean, I can't say much. Also, hello, Puff. Great to meet you. I've heard all about you. I don't know. You have not heard about me, though. I do remember that.
Yeah. Never introduced yet.
No time like the present, then.
Too many new people.
Also, it's way too. Give me a second. Valakras pulls out his the pocketbook again, opens it. He disappears into it as it seems to fold in on itself. And like a second later, he pops back out with like an umbrella, opens it, and puts it over him. It's like, much better. It's too sunny out.
You're inside.
I thought we were outside.
Yeah, we're outside.
Yeah, we are outside.
I thought y'all came in the house.
No.
We're right outside the house.
Okay, that's fine. Sorry.
But we can step inside. Gester pulls out his keys to unlock the door to allow the door
When do your
open.
parents get home?
Well, it's just my dad, and he comes whenever.
Lovely. So it's... Anyway, I want to hear all about today. Seems exciting. The Umbra of all places. That's not usually easy to go to. Who took you there?
Gester just points to Rudolph. It's like, he also angered a lot of vampires.
The tiny man who caused us to put up with.
Vampires.
You'd at least understand quite a degree of banality.
That's not
I was
fun.
gonna go sit in the corner of the living room, and just like his eyes of this giant dog are just gonna rotate between all of the new people because he hasn't known them long enough to trust them.
You know me. You're the best doggo.
But... Oh, the Russian one.
Yeah.
A little guy that causes a lot of problems.
That's
Yes,
not
So
nice.
many problems.
I just had to run from some people. It is fine.
That's not a thing most people need to do.
It's understandable. I've done it a few times in my life.
See, this guy understands.
Oh, yes,
Oh,
I've
look.
had to do it myself, but it's not something you want to brag about.
Well, me understanding something is not always the best of things. Anyway, does anyone have
Also, yes.
tea?
Uh,
I can
there's-
make tea.
there
Oh,
should
sounds
be
lovely.
some tea bags, like, on the, where my dad
That's not
hides. He hides
that's
some
not
of
very-
his liquor behind it.
That's not very good tea. I can make better tea.
What? It's Earl Grey.
Then make a better tea. Roll crafts plus wits.
That's just insulted that Earl Grey is not good.
Oh, Earl Grey
mean-
is good. It just depends on the quality of the leaves.
I mean, Maeve was going to assume her Cathane form and just like pluck one of her hairs because it turns out wisteria flowers make wonderful tea.
Oh. Are you sure it won't be toxic?
Yes, I just looked it up. Wisteria flowers aren't. Oh, right, because it's me. I forgot because it's me.
If need be, I can.
I'm the problem. It's me.
If need be, I can grab my own stash.
Well, this is
You are
this is
literal
the problem.
poison.
This is the problem that bites you.
So
Wait,
what
also-
you're saying is you're a toxic person.
Maeve,
Oh, so toxic.
doesn't this also mean that she poisoned the vampire girlfriend?
Oh,
Yes.
Potentially. Only if the vampire girlfriend ate from her in that way.
So,
Or unless I spent willpower to.
I would like
don't
you
think I
to
should-
I would like you to roll intelligence occult difficulty of 3, Maeve.
You mean Greymare, but yeah.
Yeah, Grey Mare. For you, it's
That was That was out of character, mainly because he wouldn't know about the vampire girlfriend yet.
so Maeve.
It's true.
You are aware that changeling Fey blood causes vampires to actually straight up go insane.
I know.
Also, you are like 90% sure you're the reason why she's missing, but you're not entirely sure.
Do.
that Taylor Swift song. It's me. Hi, it's me. I'm the problem.
But I can grab my own stash if we can't agree.
Well, I don't know. I don't know how good mine is. It's just up above the fridge.
Oh, I
Are
can
you
go check.
resistant? Are you resistant to toxins by chance?
Not many are, so I would say no. On a whim, has anyone else here poisoned themselves enough to get any resistance to most toxins?
Bit more than most toxins with me.
I think it'd be safe to say that it was a no then. But let's go check these leaves. Wait, hold on, I can't. Am I good to go in?
Yeah, you can go in.
Thank you.
Just
thought that
don't
was
touch.
random.
Just don't touch the alcohol. That's the one that we can't do. He'll get mad.
Oh, trust me. I know I do not mean to be insulting. That alcohol is not up to my standard.
I don't
That
understand
isn't
much about it.
It's not you. I have standards.
So
It's not you. It's me. I have standards.
since Puff is sitting down on one side of the room, keeping an eye on everyone, Rodolph is going to do the same on the other side of the room, just staring at Puff.
Territory.
He's going to lean over to... Valkar's going to lean over to Gus and just be like, do they have an issue with each other?
I guess dogs don't trust each other just yet. That's all.
Well, are they pack animals?
I don't know. I have
Also
Puff the
territorial.
dog and then a werewolf man.
Yeah, what's up?
They're also territorial, is the problem.
That too.
Buff walked over to you because you said his name. What?
Oh, we were just seeing if
Hi,
there was an
Pop.
issue between you two.
You and
You're
werewolf.
Werewolf. Right.
Oh. Small little man.
The one that can turn into a dog. That's what.
Yeah, the one that you met
Yeah,
last
that's
night.
the tiniest boy.
He is abnormally small.
He is very small, yes.
He's a little
Considering-
baby man.
How tall did you say your character was?
6
Yeah.
foot.
You are 1.5 feet with an extra inch on my dude. You are 19 inches taller than my character.
Though I think that's not difficult for me to say, since many of you are.
As a show of what Puff is thinking about the werewolf, I'm gonna go and sit in his lap and push him into the wall corner, basically.
Well, he seems to be warming up now.
Is there a reflective surface in this room?
There is not, down here in the kitchen.
Okay. I'm not in the kitchen, I'm in the living room.
Mr. Gus, is there anything that would be reasonably reflective, at this hour?
In the kitchen or the living room?
The
Both.
living room.
No in the kitchen, yes in the living room. There is a small mirror above there's like one of those like standing tall rectangle mirrors in the corner. In one of the corners.
Yay!
Are you stressed?
Yup!
You do not teleport.
I failed.
You do not teleport.
You are squished by a giant wolf.
Also, why did it not roll my other die? Wait a second.
What other die?
It's wits plus occult.
Did you not select wits?
I did! There we go.
There we go.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. What's the uh-oh?
You go slidey slew into the Umberoo.
Oh, he did just disappear, didn't he?
Whoa, what a neat trick! Says Ghoster.
Oh, gosh, show me where the tea leaves are. I'm sure he'll be back.
Oh.
So, Mr. Rudolph, the umbra reflection of this place just feels absolutely poisonous. It's like so. It feels physically toxic being on the umbral side of this place.
Like me!
Oh my god.
As soon as Rodolph notices that, gonna try to step back.
Alright.
Making sure that he's wearing his glasses for this.
Are you planning on spending the Gnosis to do this by default? Or are you going to take the risk of a difficulty 8?
A difficulty 8 with all my bonuses is a difficulty 5.
No, what I'm saying is with your glasses, it is going to still be an 8.
And is that also with my other thing?
Yes.
Would it typically be a difficulty 11?
It would be a difficulty of 10 normally.
So it would be a 7.
Alright.
I'll just try to do a normal step at first to see if I can get out of this choking air. That is not gonna work.
You fail to jump back to the mortal world. As you, continue struggling, with the oppressive atmosphere of this house's umbral reflection, you start seeing banes of addiction everywhere. especially in the kitchen.
Alright, it is time for me to fuck out of here. I will spend a gnosis on this.
Alright. Take one point off the temporary track, which is the one that's below the
Yep.
top track. Alright. You immediately shift out of the Umbra. Do you have anything to say to anyone?
I'm going to gasp for air first. And then I am going to slowly take off my mirror shades. And close my eyes and say, that was painful.
Jester just comes running back in. Where'd you go?
I'm. Oh, go ahead.
Back on the trip.
Do you all have a kettle or no?
Yes, it's in the pantry on the top shelf on the left.
Does Rudolph appear in the same place he left?
Yes.
So he's still under me. Okay.
Jester tries to shoo Puff off him. Shoo,
No.
get off.
No, he deserves it. Trying to
No. He looks unwell.
He always looks like that.
Deserved punishment.
I will flick you on the nose.
That is not the punishment that this place has.
Do you wish to elaborate on that really cryptic, ominous statement?
Only if someone asks, but no one.
You okay? You okay, buddy?
I am struggling.
Jester goes into
What's
the
up?
kitchen and comes back with a nice little glass of ice water for him.
What is up? What's up? What's wrong?
The Umbra here is dangerous.
Is that common?
Not to that level.
Gotcha.
The little kid comes back with a nice glass of ice water and a straw. And offers it to the little guy.
Who all would like a cup?
No.
Rodolph will
I would
slowly
adore
sip
one.
on it,
I would adore a cup, thank you.
and I will be right back because I need to use the bathroom.
That is not allowed. How dare you?
Yeah, go outside. Dogs go to the bathroom outside.
Wait, no, that's not what I meant.
I had to. See, that would get
Bad dog.
bad.
That's true. We could get a pee pad.
Yeah, I did not train my dog to use the toilet yet.
I shall ignore the conversation I'm walking in on, but I'm going to give one to Maeve, Gus, myself, and just leave one for Rudolph because using another room, I could overhear what was going on.
Yeah, he could probably use some.
He does do wonders for the mind.
You know what
Yeah.
else does wonders for the mind?
We're not drinking alcohol.
Hey, so
Just don't touch that alcohol.
I
Gus,
wasn't going to say alcohol.
Yes.
I didn't eat at all today.
Oh
I
yeah.
just realized this.
Uh-oh.
Can I eat him?
He immediately puts down the tea and just runs into the kitchen to get food for the what he calls the starving baby.
Yeah.
Who is he trying to eat?
The person I'm sitting on, I literally just look behind me.
No, and you should get off him. He seemed to be.
Yeah.
He seemed to disappear because you're on top of him.
Yeah. Jester comes out with a dog bowl and's like, "You get it if you get off."
I'm okay with this. I'm gonna get up and go in the kitchen.
Offers him the nice large bowl of dog food.
Now, what all happened today? Because I came in at what seemed like be a stressful point in time, and my appearance interrupted something? Or am I wrong?
You just came in at the weirdest time. That was pretty much it. Guster just climbs onto the couch to sit and just was like, Maeve can probably tell it better. Since
It was a
Rudolph
bad
is
time, but it was a weird time.
it was the best of time, it was the worst of time.
It was the weirdest of times. We had just been transported through the Umbra without our prior knowledge.
I have returned.
Yes, I did hear about the Umbra. But first off, what? He was running from someone to then cause you going to the Umbra for a quick escape, I'm guessing.
Oh, it turned out his van was stolen.
By rat people. From rat people.
We didn't know this until the people he stole it from came to claim it back.
I mean, you never rest either.
Well, you don't ask people when you meet them, hey, is this car you're driving stolen? That's not a thing that normal people have to do.
Well, from what
Realize
I've
that none
heard,
of us are normal people. Well-adjusted.
from what I've heard about Florida, wouldn't that be a more common question?
No, the more common question would be, did you get this from a meth lab explosion?
Did he?
Actually, Did you steal this from an exploding meth lab?
I do not know what the meth lab is.
Great, so that probably means yes.
I don't either. What is that?
It's a place where people make illicit and highly destructive, drugs.
What doesn't tell? I remember back when we used, he starts like snapping his fingers as he's thinking. Cocaine it was called, and pain medicine.
Cocaine is still around, it's not the cool kids drug anymore. Today people like much more destructive, much
Like
more
weed.
aggressive. No, weed is fine.
Wait, it is?
Yeah, it's actually just fine.
But school says otherwise.
School's lying to you. This is Florida.
It's rules these torn apart.
What is weed also known as?
Marijuana. That.
Marijuana.
Oh, I know that.
Or-
I've grown some.
Or grass, or Mary Jane, or
Hemp,
one's a
I
bit out of
believe, is the name as well.
Oh, so that's what
Hemp
my
is
dad means when he
more-
says he's gonna go get some Mary Janes.
they may also be referring to shoes.
My dad just wears boots.
It wouldn't be Mary Jane's then. More likely that he needs to go see a man named Dr. Martin.
I don't think I've ever seen him go to a doctor.
He should probably do that.
He should probably do a lot of things, but he doesn't.
Drink the truth.
That sounds like most people in Florida.
Also, around what time is it right now?
It is close to. It is actually close to midnight.
Really? 8 p.m. 7:59.
Well, I mean, like in for what we're doing.
I know.
That's how someone answered.
Okay, you know I'm dumb. I can't read.
Also, someone I sent a question.
I shall look at it in a moment.
We just gotta be very careful for
What's
when my dad gets home.
I mean, if need be, I would offer free housing. Well, not housing, lodging for the night for those who wish.
Apartment.
I would love to, but I kinda need to report something.
What do you need to report?
Something to my side of things.
Oh, that's true. You're a werewolf, all that social hierarchy and everything. How are they doing these days?
You know,
Apparently,
I
great.
genuinely don't fully know.
Well, that's a failure on your part, isn't it?
I mean, I got
Apparently-
kicked out of the house the other day. It's fine.
How did you do that?
Someone grabbed me by the scruff and threw me into my van.
Technically, that's not. You know what? He answered the question.
He did answer
The
the
longer
question.
you know him, the more you realize that asking that question is never going to come up with an answer that makes that much sense. And
Oh, I know him as much as Gus does. I know him as...
yeah, okay, so yes, there's not a lot there.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Well, I mean, it could.
Don't worry about it.
So,
Don't
and
worry
do-
about it.
Do
My
drink
dear
the tea.
friend. Oh yeah, tea drink. Drinking tea time.
And you seem shaken up. Just let the hot glass warm you.
Alrighty.
Rudolph,
Yes.
do you have any desire to express concerns toward the child about what you saw?
I mean, I kinda did. And they didn't ask. So... he's not going to
I
press it.
started to ask, and I'm just like, oh, well, that sucks.
The child has short-term attention span.
Did everyone actually see the brand of the booze by any chance?
I would have looking for the tea leaves.
It says King Breweries. Would you like to roll some keening / perception?
I can roll both.
Both together, please.
Alright. How do I special? My goodness.
It would not be relevant.
Okay. Perception. Nope. What difficulty?
I would say that this would be a difficulty of 7, since it's not
Okay.
inside of your wheelhouse. So, you catch a glimpse of what Rudolph saw, but not quite. This stuff just reeks of pure banal evil to you.
I can understand why he is shaken up.
What's going on?
Stagnation, I think is the best way to put it.
There is stuff that you do not see in this area that I saw when I was in the Umbra.
So, you know how I explained to you how the dreaming can hold creatures of its own, correct?
Yeah.
Hi, it's me. I'm Creatures of Its Own.
Not in that way. Different creatures.
I know.
But the Umbra can also do it as well. Much like how the Umbra can, well, not the Umbra, the dreaming can have chimeras born of different ideas, natures, all stuff like that. The Umbra also shares that same quality. And some of the stuff here seems to have reached it, to say.
And some of the Umbra stuff is good. I've been told that I am blessed from the Umbra.
Is because you can go into it so easily?
Sort of. I have a weird connection to electrical elementals.
Oh, do tell.
But that is all I really know. It's odd. People say that I am not entirely wolf. I am not entirely elemental.
Could I roll?
Interesting.
canning and perception to pick up on it, or would it be something else?
You may roll it.
All right. What difficulty?
Difficulty of 6.
Okay. One success.
So many failures.
Proud of you.
To clarify, what was the goal with this check before I give my ruling?
It's more so to pick up on his nature. He says he's not quite elemental, not quite wolf, and so now I'm kind of just looking over. I'm trying to see what I can pick up. I've made my way around the block with so many magical creatures, so...
You, sense that while he is a werewolf, and by extension, equal parts man, beast, and spirit, almost a soma, if you will, a dichotomy of mind, body, and spirit, forever at odds with each other, but yet also in harmony. You find that the spiritual essence of the elements far outweighs the other two aspects. And yet you also sense uncertainty, constant doubt.
I see. You're a bit like me, aren't you, little wolf? And he kind of...
Camp grow mushrooms.
He kind of leans over and has like a small smile as a shimmer goes over his eyes while he watches Rudolph. Intriguing.
But I do need to talk to my friends about stuff that happened.
Oh, go ahead. Hey, would you like some glamour for tonight?
Please, that would be delightful.
Alright. So, Gus, we'll go up to your room with you just so I have a safer place to... Actually, wait. Maeve, should we go to your house instead? Because I doubt his father would appear a strange man and woman just appearing in his room.
You know, I think you're right.
Sounds lovely.
I thought you are right, but you don't want me to know where your house is. And Rudolph stands up and walks to the door with that.
Would you prefer I just teleport us there?
Yes.
Roll it.
Well, first off, it's like, okay, can you describe where it is or what it's like? Or show me pictures somewhere in the house.
Here. I pull up my phone and I show pictures of cats in the house.
That's
This
work
is
good
in the
enough for
house.
me.
And there's cats. Hope you like cats. I like cats.
I do indeed. Alright.
Is Puff coming on this little adventure?
I'd
So,
like to.
well, do you want him away from you?
It all depends on if Puff wants to stay with me or not. I don't force him to go anywhere.
Puff,
Yep.
are you wanting to stay here or come along?
There's cats.
You could also tag along with Rudolph if you want to keep bothering him. Technically.
Yeah.
You should do that. You should do
Yep.
that.
Okay, well, seems like he's going there.
Guys, can I bother Rudolph?
Yes.
Like expressly saying I am going just to bother Rudolph.
You should absolutely do that. That is the correct decision.
Great.
You know, I'm not
Rudolph, I'm coming with you. Follows
It is
him.
very funny to me that bullying Rudolph is like half of what the party gets up to.
Alright, hold on, let me... Alright, so this is saying that... Hey, I kind of have to... Someone, do you want to rule me using Dream Portal as 2 glamour? Because it says it has to be used in conjunction with Dream Walk, or just have it be 1?
I will say spend 2 for the sake of simplicity.
Okay.
Also, for Rudolph, when he notices that the dog is coming with him, he actually opens the door and lets the wolf in, instead of just...
Oh, then
it.
roll it.
Would
Oh,
you-
difficult. Oh, what's the difficulty?
As question, let's see. I'll say number difficulty 4 due to your strange nature, shall we say?
Would that include my benefits or no?
Yes, that is already factored in.
Alright, how do I add dice pool?
The dice pool of your cantrips is always the lowest of all things used for realms plus the art itself.
I know, I was like, because I pressed on Reomancy to roll it and it's showing a 0 dice pool.
That is
Or do you just want me to...
strange.
I'll just roll a number of dice. Being 9 at difficulty 4. Oh shit.
You rolled 5 once!
Holy cow.
You managed to fail.
So, let me describe this, because I already have an idea of how this goes. So, as Valakras he's still excited. This is new people he's met. He's outside the Underworld for the first time in, what, 3 decades? Like, actually as himself. And as he starts, like, waving his hands around, like, he starts, like, spinning his right hand to, like, try and conjoin the Underworld and the Dreaming. He's talking to Maeve and Gus, looking at Puff going to bother Rudolph, just like, I'm not going to question this anymore. And instead of it arriving to where the picture shows, you see this green-edged portal open up, and it's just flashing through lands. It is not choosing one. It goes through, like, Japan, China, you're pretty sure you see Egypt, on top of, like, the pyramids and such. It just keeps running, and, before it gets more out of control, Valakras just waves his hands like, oh wait, hold on. Now once I've done this, let me try again, you know? And he's going to attempt to cast it again. He's like, okay. Let this work. He more attentively does it. And that is a resounding success, goddamn.
That is 7 successes. It is a good thing that you weren't trying to do the thing. Because that would have been interesting.
And this time, it's a lot more of a refined motion. He swoops his hand around the circle, and both of you feel like a strong pull of glamour. As a larger portal forms, showing into the inside of Maeve's house, and he gestures forward. It's stable this time, I promise.
I trust you. I don't, but I can pretend.
It's the thought that counts. And
Off we go.
he looks behind at Gus, waves like a goodbye. He's like, oh, I'll see you later tonight. Maybe.
Oh. Oh.
Girl behind him. Hello.
And as you all end up in the apartment... One moment, please.
What was the last part you guys heard me say?
Wave hands behind self, or something like that.
Oh yeah, no, I was waving goodbye to Gus. Just like, have a good night. I probably won't be visiting you tonight, but I hope you sleep well.
Yes.
He walks through and closes the portal behind him. Oh, I haven't been able to actually use that spell like that for a while. It's exciting.
Little rusty the first time. It's okay.
The last time I did that for more than one person was, let's see. How long ago was 1982?
40 years, ish, give or take.
That long ago then.
Then you did admirably, my man.
Well, I'm mostly Oh! Where are the cats?
Kitties, babies! And then, 2 little kitties come running in. One of them is a little tiny tuxedo cat, and one of them is a orange tabby.
They are adorable. And I'm going to crouch down and hold my hand out towards them, like gesture them towards me.
They are friendly.
Good, because
The tabby is more so, and just sees hand, nuzzles entire face into hand.
you are adorable. I will protect you.
I know, that's what everyone says when they meet her. It's a problem.
Soma, Jace is in the voice.
He's just not here at the moment, it seems.
As you do this lovely cat petting,
And it's important.
you hear the sound of a refrigerator open. Mr. Sebastian.
Oh, right, I have a roommate.
Oh,
Oh,
what's his
he'll get
name?
over it. Sebastian, he'll get over it. Hey, buddy, I brought friends.
Maeve, is that you?
Yeah, I brought some friends. Don't worry about it.
I didn't hear the door open, so how did you get in?
We didn't use the door.
I brought some friends. Don't worry about it.
He
Soma-
just said you didn't use the front door, so
Soma,
explain.
Would I pick up on him being different?
Keening plus perception. Difficulty of 4 because you've dealt with this kind of individual many times.
Alright. I think that's a success.
You identify him as a wordsmith, a word breaker, a wheel worker, if you will, of some kind. What kind, and if they are friendly to the Fae, you know not, but he is not banal, if that's your concern.
Ooh, he's fine to know. He's not like others as well.
Never bothered to ask what, like, neither of us really bothered to figure out specifics or anything. It doesn't really matter. So.
Oh, it's been a while since
Don't
okay.
worry. Don't worry. I don't need to know.
Pleasure to meet you.
That's how we've chilled since forever.
Alright. Well, pleasure to meet you. My name's Velocras, and your name is...
Sebastian. I guess
Lovely
it's
to
a
meet you.
pleasure to meet you.
Yes. What was I going to say? Oh, but what brings you here? How long have you guys been living together? Sorry if I intrude.
2 years. What's it been, like 2 years? Ish?
I think it's 3, I think.
Yeah.
I haven't kept up with it.
You know how some things are just like not the most worth keeping track of?
Oh, I understand that well.
Things like dates.
Except certain things keep track of.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry, I'm paying rent.
Wait, what currency is being used in
Not
this
what I
time period
meant,
again?
but fine.
US dollars.
Has it changed much?
It's worth less.
I know, so it's like then.
It's inflation. What are you gonna do?
Oh, I know.
So, I would like both of you, if you are attempting a form of revelry, in your case, Dragon, being around a lot of things that belong to you, and in your case, Foxy, one moment.
I plan to do that once I actually go into the freehold.
Ah,
Because right now he is just having fun, meeting new people, and enjoying the autumn world.
And Maeve is just like, oh my god, I get to talk to a dragon. This is great.
And Sebastian has no clue that he's a dragon.
Maeve hasn't said shit. Just, this is my friend. I brought him over.
Still haven't explained how you got in the house without using the door.
Teleportation, man. Come on. It's magic.
I don't know. You used to come through the window when we first moved in here.
Yeah, it was kind of... I wish I still did that.
yeah.
What's wrong with doors?
They're
Yep.
boring.
You broke the window like 5 times in a week.
Yeah, who cares? The doors are boring. I was bored of doors.
You know, I'm not going to question that at the moment, but...
What, have you never
Yeah.
just been bored with the concept of doors?
No, I have... No, especially since mine seems to
No.
move around everywhere. I get impatient. But doors have never bored me, especially since they lead to many different places that are sometimes unplanned. Never walk outside of a tsunami, I'll say that.
So, who is your friend?
My name is Valagras.
Velocras.
Well, besides from your name.
Oh, I'm a friend of... I'm a friend of a friend that she made. His name is Gus.
Remember I told you
The
how I
kid?
sort of accidentally kind of... adopted a kid? But like not, but like kinda? It's his friend.
Let's see, you made a new friend, so you must have done something crazy that I don't know about yet.
Oh, no, I'm the one that did something... I'm the one that did something more crazy than that.
I actually did nothing wrong at all. I got caught up in other people's craziness. Which, yeah, that's one you could accuse me of, and I would not deny, even a little. But for once, Sebastian, it's not my fault. This time. Technically. So.
That technically makes me want to ask you what exactly happened.
Okay. So, remember the club yesterday?
Give me the summary.
Did I tell you about the club? Whatever.
Yes.
I went to the club. I had a standoff with Coco. I say a standoff. We performed. It was fun. She's still pissed at me. It's fine. And then I saved a dwarf from, well, he's very short. I saved him from being trampled in the mosh pit. And then we rescued a child who had gotten into the club for some reason. Apparently his own doing. The child had decided to do that. Well, he'd been told to... Children. Right? And then it turns out that the short Russian man, who is short and Russian and angry, had really pissed off a bunch of people, and the child had apparently given those people counterfeit money.
It's an old fate trick that was mostly used in the early 900s.
I can technically
Oh,
do that one.
you did tell me about this. Something about some shady guy.
Yeah. And then a bunch of people started shooting at us, and in the course of people shooting at me, the short, angry Russian man, Rudolph, he killed 2 people. One of them was a vampire. So it became an incident. So we had to go to
An incident where vampires die.
we had to go to court. And I don't mean I do mean the boring kind of court, but a different kind of boring court. Not human court. But, like I
What,
said...
a vampire court?
Yeah. Seneschal was hot, though. Still didn't get her number.
You are poisonous.
You
I
don't want
recommend
a vampire
you...
girlfriend again.
What was wrong with the last one?
Did she bite you?
Vampires are not worth anyone's time.
I
Maybe.
go that far.
Yeah. She did. And?
You know what happens when a vampire bites a changeling, correct?
Yeah.
Have you kept up on her?
No, she just kind of vanished.
Do we
What was
need
her
to
name
put 2 and 2
again?
together for you?
Vanessa.
Last name?
I didn't come up with the last name. Fuck you. You know what? Screw it. I'm stealing it from the first one that comes to mind. Van Cleef.
I would like
Yes,
you
that's
to.
from Warcraft.
I would like you to very urgently type that down in a note that I can find later.
Okay, I will very urgently.
I'll write it down too, just in case.
You said something about toxins, right? What did you mean about toxins, really?
I guess cards are on the table. Sebastian, I'm Cathane.
That
That-
term
No,
doesn't mean
A
anything
little
to
bit for a
you.
while. Okay.
Not many know that term.
Oh, well, that's because they're boring. I'm Faye. I'm a Pisky. But not just that. I'm snaps her fingers and goes to a regular form, which is covered in plants. I'm made of plants. I'm verdant.
Well,
And
that
I
would explain
carry
a few things.
a very, very potent toxin in me. Extremely potent toxin.
And you let people bite you.
She thought it would be she thought she'd be fine. She promised me. Look, just cause she was a little kinky.
Oh, goodness.
You let a
People-
vampire bite you.
Yes,
Multiple times?
just the once.
And she went disappearing not long after that?
It was an amount of time after that. An amount of time that I can't entirely fully recall.
Uh, And she'll pop up later, most likely. Things seem to work out like that, but
Here's the description for people.
yeah. Oh, and formalities more of. Would you prefer to see my true form as well? And he turns to Maeve as he says this.
You know, I have an idea in my head of what you look like just from knowing who you are, but sure, why not?
He flicks his wrist as the human form slowly fades away to a draconic humanoid made of bark, twisting vines, and horns that kind of curl around like almost like ram's horns on his head, with deep shimmering emerald eyes, and just completely made of a twisting of plants and mainly bark. This is what Gus mainly sees.
Oh, by the way, my friend here is a dragon. I should have led with that.
So you're
like,
turning our apartment into a greenhouse, apparently.
oh, no need. I already have my own greenhouse, and here. he like points out his chest.
I mean, it kind of already is a little bit. Have you seen the state of my room? And how there's like...
Yes.
Yeah.
Have.
So don't worry about it. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Well, I think we best be heading to bed. It is late. And I need to stock up. So, Sebastian, lovely to meet you. We'd love to catch up in the morning. But, maybe you're more than welcome to join the Freehold if you wish. And I'm ready to retire.
I was promised some glamour.
He then pulls out the pocketbook and holds it to Maeve. Open it.
And she opens it.
What Sebastian sees then is the two of them just get pulled into the page of the book as it snaps shut and folds in on itself. Inside, though, Maeve opens a door from a tall, very, almost grandiose oak tree that leads to a large, sprawling acreage, basically forest, with a smaller cottage sitting before the wood line. This is where I spend most of my days. If you go past the wood line, you would go to my garden. That's where you see other Lacey, some dryads, though I don't know if they've decided to stay or not. But they tend to the gardens mainly. The cottage is where I mostly stay, but I'm betting you'd like to stay in the grove instead. There is a mother tree there. Very pretty. Changes the color that it grows depending on the seasons.
I mean, I'd like to stay wherever the dryads are. That sounds wonderful to me.
Further into the back, maybe take a left whenever you see the watermelons. And they might be there.
We'll see if I'm lucky.
Do be careful. I make no promises. The other Cathane mainly have free roaming here as long as they help take care of the garden and keep a peace upon the land. Other than that, it is their home as much as mine.
I'm going to flirt my pants off. Maybe theirs.
As she does this, I'm just going to head into I'm going to knock on the door of my cottage as it swings open. And are you watching me as I walk in, Maeve?
Yes.
Whenever I open the door, you see dazzling lights in front of me. as lines of jars fill these shelves where a myriad of colors decorate the walls. Forever. Like, it is much bigger on the inside than it seems. And the door then closes swiftly behind me.
All right, there, David Tennant.
Now I'll roll my reveille.
You may.
What would that be?
One moment.
Wait, welcome to Whimsy, Population Us.
Yeah.
Da 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 da. I'm sorry this is taking so long.
Oh, good.
You're allowed.
Just keep singing that song.
Ba 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 ba. So, for you, it actually is different depending on the figure. So,
Little baby. My little baby. She's a little baby.
can you tell me off the top of your head what your glamour and banality scores are?
My glamour is 7, my banality is 3.
Okay, 7:30. You have a difficulty of 4, Mr. Valacras, and I would like you to roll, stamina plus keening.
Alright. I'll do 4. One success.
You gain 1 glamour.
Excellent. And I gained the rest from my balefire with 1 dross remaining.
Alright. And Foxy Bard.
Yes.
How are you, gaining revelry through rapture?
I'm gonna flirt with dryads.
Alright. Persuade. Appearance plus performance. What is your, permanent glamour and permanent banality?
5 glamour, 3 banality.
Alright, did you say 4 banality?
3.
Alright, you have a difficulty of 4. Wait,
I use both of my specialties, captivating and singing,
sure.
because I can use both of my specialties. Let's go. Here's a bunch of dice.
Hey, I did a math wrong.
What's
Oh.
her actual difficulty?
It wouldn't have mattered. It would have been the same for you.
Okay.
So,
7 successes.
Maeve Fiona, you're frolicking in enjoyment with the dryads. becoming accepted among them as one of their own, albeit even temporarily, and enjoying a fine evening has resulted in you gaining 1 permanent glamour and 7 temporary. Capped out at what your new permanent is, so 6. It would cap you out at that.
Okay. So how do I mark temporary? Is that what the
temporary is the bottom row.
Okay.
So you would now have 6 permanent glamour and 6 temporary. Because it does not go above your permanent.
Yeah.
As far as I'm aware.
Also, she technically got 9 because of the 2 10s with speciality.
I think it did the math already. Sir.
Oh yeah, never mind. That's true.
So,
I missed one.
as a result, you feel more fey than you have in a while. Refreshed, more powerful. You even feel like you can remember a bit of the old life.
Ooh.
If you want, you can obtain, I believe it is 1 times 5 for a new rating. One moment. If you wanted, you could, justify gaining a dot of Botanica at the end of this session.
Where's that?
In, Legends of the Forest. The book for plant changeling stuff.
Oh, got it. Okay, yeah. So
It's an art.
It's nice. I have a kitty, a little baby kitten. She is attacking my hand. I will add it later. I cannot use my mouse because there is a cat attacking me. Baby, baby. Ouch. Ouch. If someone wants to show the camera, I could show off the little baby child, but that is entirely up to you.
I will not show the kitties.
Okay.
The viewers at home.
We shall not dox the kitties.
Doxing is not allowed here.
This voice. Look at this. Look at this little kitten. Look at her.
The cat has been doxed. Oh no.
Look at her. She's
Oh,
so little.
Oh shit.
She's so little. She's so little. All right. Well,
She screamed as you were talking.
yeah. She'd do a scrim.
Dang it, I
Alright.
missed it.
And with that,
She ran off.
you both replenish your Fey whimsy. And with that, we move on to the wacky adventures of Wolf and Wolf.
I'm so here for this.
Runov is going to open the door to allow Puff in.
As you open the door to the van, you see a really fancy toolkit, all like dolled up with a little gift tag in the driver's seat.
Alright, you know what? Curiosity. I'm not even gonna roll.
So you open the back door to the van?
Yeah, to let you in.
Okay. Papa's gonna get in the van and then get in the front seat. The passenger seat.
Alright, so...
I climb up and over.
I'm going to look at the tag on the gift.
For a friend of a friend of a friend. Love N.
You know, I don't know who this is, but the gift from me. Alright, do I need to write this down anywhere?
In your gear, put down, mysterious, enhanced, car, mechanic tools.
Alright.
Yeah, it will... If you think, if you use it, it'll make, repairs and construction involving vehicles, easier by a magnitude of 3.
Does that stack with my other thing?
Did I stutter?
Oh no! It's insane! Vehicle repairs! Okay, so Puff climbed over into the passenger seat, correct?
Indeed.
The Rodolph is going to sigh at first, but then because he's kind of committing to this, he reaches into his biker vest, pulls out his mirror shades, and places them over Puff's eyes.
And what do you do, Puff?
Papa's gonna grab the seatbelt with his mouth and buckle himself in. Even though will be just sitting on the seat. It does not work properly, but he's gonna do it anyways.
Now we're ready to drive.
That is fucking adorable, by the way.
I hope I don't get in trouble for this.
Safety first.
I'm just gonna be like, tunes.
I'm going to drive very cautiously towards the sept, keeping an eye out for anyone, because I don't want to be followed.
Alright. I would like you to roll Wits plus Drive.
With my specialty? Since
Yes.
it is my vehicle?
Yes.
Difficulty?
Go for it. 6.
With my expert driver, let's go, baby!
So, so, how do I narrate this?
Oh no.
With 9 successes, you managed to evade not only normal, mundane observation of your vehicle as you drive, you managed to avoid the traffic cams, cell phone cameras, the works. You even do a little bit of off-road shenaniganery. It's like your car is a ninja.
Ninja car. But yeah, I'm gonna drive to the sept.
And you're taking Puff with you.
I was told he was coming with.
Alright. So, you get to...
Actually, on the way there, I'd probably call Arthur.
Alright. What?
I'm sorry to bother. I just have news that is kind of important for the Sept, and I wasn't sure if I should come there with a wolf or if I should just talk to you over phone.
A wolf?
Oh, that is what I said.
Is he kin?
You know, I really don't know. The kid, it made him sentient, I think.
Like, talking dog kind of thing? Raggy?
Yes.
Don't talk like Scooby-Doo in front of me again.
Yes, he is sentient.
Raggy.
So do you want the news
I am
over
not
the phone?
beholden to not eating your hand.
I'm on the phone. Would you shut up, Puff?
Anyway,
You
what's
want
the...
the news over the phone, or do I need to report the Sept?
What's the important thing? Can you give me, like, the Cliff Notes idea of what you're wanting to talk about?
Cliff Notes, I entered Umbra in a place that is filled with bands.
Pardon?
Yeah, you said Cliff Note version. That is Cliff Note version.
Get here now.
Bring Wolf?
I don't care anymore. You do whatever the fuck you want these days.
That's what I always do. And I hang up before he can respond.
As you get close to Sept, you park in the parking lot of Warren Donnelly's Wonder World.
Alright, don't do too much talking. Leave that to me. They're not going to trust me, though. It's fine. They never do.
As you walk to the park entrance, you get a knowing nod from the ticket taker.
When he gets out of the car, I'll be like, "Hey, yo, am I coming with? I can buckle it, but I can't unbuckle it."
Gosh darn it. Rudolph turns around and unbuckles it, leaving his sunglasses on Puff.
Alright, I'm gonna trot behind.
Alright.
You are trotting faster than Rudolph can walk, because the short thing actually makes me move slower.
Do you want to ride?
No, it's fine. But yeah. Knowing nod from ticket taker?
Yes.
Hello, here for things. And keep walking.
And you go down Main Street, USA, and you end up eventually in the area right nearby Star Mountain.
Alrighty. Well, since I know that's where I need to go, I'm gonna keep going there.
Alright. And with that, you go to the underground tunnels under Warren Donnelly Park, and you end up outside of a spaceship of sorts. An Umbra ship, as you know it.
Yep, just like my van. I'm gonna look around for Arthur or Buck. I can't remember the other guy's name. The actual SEP leader.
He has...
Oh yeah, Arthur mentioned he wasn't here.
Yes.
So I'm gonna look around for Arthur.
You look for Arthur for a while. You find him pretty easily, because he actually is looking for you, because you actually have something important to say. Unlike usual.
No, hey Arthur. This is Puff. Puff is a dog that can talk.
I am not really, in any regards, caring about that at the moment. Baines, where? What kind? Words.
Alright. Kid's house. Went back there with your person appearing out of wallet. And I was stressed, entered Umbra. You know I can do that sometimes. It's an accident. And in the kitchen of the kid's house were veins of addiction, and a lot of them. And the air was like choking poison.
Are you mean to tell me that something akin to a Incarna is in this kid's house?
What would the role be for to know what that is?
You would know what that means as a Garu. An
Okay.
Incarna is one of the highest kinds of spirit. Like, they are the archetype from which all others descend.
I guess so. It was bad. I actually struggled to leave the Umbra, which I almost never do.
And a kid lives here.
It was in the kitchen, and I remember the kid mentioning, "Don't touch father's alcohol." So maybe it had something to do with that.
So, so the father is an alcoholic, and there are Banes everywhere. No. Wait. It can't be. What brand did they say was the beer?
Did he ever mention what kind of alcohol it was to me?
I did not.
Then I wouldn't know.
Do you say this?
Someone else saw the alcohol. I didn't, because I was so stressed after entering the Umbra, and I never saw what kind it was.
So, you don't know what kind of a beer it is. The father is an alcoholic. And the Umbra is so corrupted at this house that it makes the Weaver's Web stronger somehow, and is poisonous to be there.
Yes.
It sounds like a job for him. Don't worry, he'll deal with it. Just you'll probably be encountering him again. He also wants to have a word with you.
Who is him?
The ass. Walks the sky. The Den Father. You know, your boss. Cause
Why would you call him an ass?
It's a nickname that he's gotten. Don't worry about it.
Well, is he here to talk?
He isn't in. But he is going to find you. And he is going to deal with you. You are going to be... He is your boss. your direct supervisor. You, as a den father, all unpacked guru answer to him.
I have a pack. I take offense to that.
You are a single guru under a totem. That a pack does not make.
It is my pack.
A pack
And
of one is not a pack.
Rudolph crosses his arms indignantly.
Arthur Howlings grabs you by your collar and stares you down. I would like you to roll intimidation plus charisma right now.
So one die difficulty.
In his case, 8.
Is that with my penalty?
That is with your penalty. All of
Okay.
it.
Should I help on this intimidation?
No.
So, you crawl away. You are thoroughly cowed by Arthur. Know your place, whelp.
I reported the thing that I was supposed to report as soon as I could.
I don't know why he wants you in particular, but he's going to find you and he's going to deal with whatever the fuck he wants you for.
Hopefully. By the way, my old friends chased me earlier. The rats. Yes, those guys.
The biker mice gang.
Yes, they chased me.
God damn it. Can I just say how fucking stupid it is for those three to name themselves unironically after that shitty 80s and 90s cartoon?
I mean, name yourself what you want, right?
It's still so stupid.
I mean, I chose my name after I figured out I wasn't just the wolf.
He firmly pinches the bridge of his nose, almost to the point of breaking it himself. Please get away from me.
I'll make sure that I get the wolf home. And if you need me, I'll probably be sleeping in the same parking lot.
Of course. You know you have a bed here, you fucking stupid fucker.
That was yesterday. Someone literally tossed me out.
Did you piss them off?
I don't know.
Honestly,
I was walking around and someone kicked me out by grabbing me and tossing me to my van like I'm a bowling ball.
wait. Were you the one who was asking about, the Sept Alpha?
That is possible, yes.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Did you realize that he is way too busy to deal with your ass? That's our collective problem, not his. They deal with you when they need to deal with you.
Yeah, but he is the only person that, as you said, is my boss, so that is who I have to talk to.
No! The Den Father is not the Sept Alpha, you fucking...
Did I do a stupid...
Yes. Also, I'm concerned about the Den Father now. If either you're too stupid to be taught, or he's slipping as an old man.
Nah, I just think that I'm way too stupid. I would like to use my gift, infectious laughter, because I'm going to laugh at what I just said.
Alright, roll the dice necessary to do that gift.
Manipulation plus expression difficulty is the guy's rage rating.
4.
And for what this does, let me actually send it. I forgot that this was an ability that I had.
He stops being angry at you and starts laughing along with you. As the laughter subsides, he actually seems a little bit calmer. Oh, hey! It would seem, you actually have figured out at least part of your role. Maybe you're a jester, Ragabash.
Maybe I just have to make fun of myself. But after I get to Wolf home, I'll come back and go to sleep here.
Alright, just don't be a morale officer. We have enough kiddos on this ship as is.
Alrighty.
Not that anyone should, in their right mind, would sleep with your ass.
It's up to them if they want to. I just sleep wherever I sleep. And then after that, he's gonna turn to Puff, nod, and start walking back towards his van.
Alright. And you're taking him back home?
That was the plan.
Alright.
Was gonna drive him home cautiously and then drive back to the Sept cautiously, because my enemies are clearly here.
Is your radio on?
Puff turned it on.
Vehicle. Yeah, Puff did say he turned on the radio for music.
Alright. And with that, you hear the ad. The ad. It starts out with a rock and roll. It is harsh grinding as the ads begins to play. Ba 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 ba. Extreme Wrestling Warfare! Coming to an Orlando stadium near you. Watch spectacles the world has never seen. And maybe some that have long been forgotten by time. At Extreme Wrestling Warfare! Sponsored by King Breweries, Panglass Cosmetics, and Megadon Petroleum. Wait, no. Megadon Pharmaceuticals.
Can I do a check on, like, knowing what any of those places are?
Alright. I would like you to roll the following. You know, I would like you to roll occult plus and wits in this case. Since
Alright, would this be knowledge based?
Yes.
Okay. Occult, wits, difficulty?
You, would be an 8.
Would it use my specialty, which is instinctive?
No.
Okay. Did it not roll?
I didn't see it.
It's been taking a second all night. There it goes.
Alright, with 3 successes, you recognize these names as subsidiaries of a mega corporation called Pentex. Pentex is often talked about among your fellow guru, as often their businesses seem to be attract or create worm taint one way or another. While they don't know the precise nature of these corporations, they know that they spell trouble wherever they're involved.
A low rumbling growl comes from Rodolphe.
I'm sorry, did you say worm taint?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, fair enough. Never mind, I'm out of question.
And gonna finish driving Puff home.
Actually, nope, I have a reference to make. We have worm taint, the likes of which even God has never seen.
Good job.
Okay, but is anyone old enough to have actually seen the original Dune movie?
Yes.
As you hear, as you listen to the ad further, are you ready for the return of Big Bad Wolf?
As I, What?
Main event featuring Big Bad Wolf. And Puff. When you hear that name, you have a flicker of a memory, as faint of it as it is, of a man, a middle-aged man, as he dons on a wolf cowl. You don't know why, after hearing that name, you have this vision.
That's another thing that I'm gonna have to deal with. Let's get you home and give me back my sunglasses.
Okay. You put them on me, so.
Yeah. Rodolphe is gonna take them off once he gets you home. And then open the door and unbuckle you.
And with that, you gradually get to the house and you drop off Puff. Do you have any goodbyes or anything to say to each other before you go?
No, but Puff has a better understanding of this man and probably will ease up a bit. Which was the point.
Alright.
Careful of letting people know where I live. The people there get upset.
I'm bad with directions anyways.
I used to be him. I kinda wish I was more like you.
I guess that's what you get for being half as good as a human and half as good as a wolf.
I was just the wolf, and now I'm not.
Oh. Isn't that usually the other way around?
You thought I was the other way?
Was it aren't most?
That's what I've been told.
Huh.
Indeed.
Respect.
As you understand, Mr. Rudolph Moonpaws, you understand that lupus are actually very rare, especially among your tribe.
I'm aware, but Rodolph isn't telling him that exactly. Rodolph is answering the question that was asked in a polite way.
Alrighty.
Yeah, Puff is now worried about becoming partially human.
As you think about that, once more, you see a vision of a man in a wolf's cowl. You don't know why, but every time you think along the lines of a man and wolves, you keep seeing that image.
Weird. Don't like.
Rodolph is going to drive back to the SEP, tinker on his van for a little bit, and then probably go inside.
Are
and
you
go
going to attempt an actual craft roll this session with it?
Yes. He is going to work on repairing anything that might have been damaged with his trip through the Umbra.
Alright.
And he will use his new tool set, because why not?
One moment. Absolutely cursed. I'm sorry for this delay. Tell you what, are you just repairing? Or are you attempting to
just
improve?
working on repairing any damages that might have occurred, because I did just take it through the Umbra very abruptly.
And there's no improvements being made. I'm just making sure.
Not tonight. He's just tinkering basically as a way to distract himself, because he knows that he has to report about the other thing and he doesn't want to go bother Arthur again.
So, as you do this work on doing minor repairs here and there, you feel these tools, they feel almost instinctual and self-guided in a way in your hands. As you I would like you to roll intelligence crafts.
Craft?
Yes, intelligence and crafts.
Difficulty?
This would be a 7 normally. Take your normal benefits and a further minus of 3.
So difficulty 2?
Yes.
I'm not great with intelligence. I'm really not great. I will...
What the fuck?
Intelligence craft, I have a 0.
You botch, surprisingly, with these tools.
Could I spend a willpower for one success, or no?
In this case, no. And you're about to find out why. As you start working on the vehicle, doing minor routine maintenance, you feel the tools slowly work against you. While they were very much cooperative with you, you feel the tools slip in your hands, and you hit a live wire. I would like you to roll soak right now.
So, damage type?
It would be aggravated, because that's how strong this electric current is. Alright.
I can soak all damage types.
I know. You manage, as you take this sudden surge of electricity from your vehicle, you feel like you're about to get horribly mauled by the sheer current of electricity, but you soak it and only come away with mere bruises as you are blown clear 3-4 yards back.
So, bruised.
You take no damage. That was just a visual flavor fling.
Oh, good gravy. Alright. These tools back in the case you go. Goes back up to the vehicle, closes it up, puts the tools away, and then slowly walks inside.
Would you like to roll occult plus intelligence?
Occult intelligence difficulty?
Difficulty of 8.
Is it knowledge based?
Yes. Do you want to spend willpower here?
Sure, I'll spend one.
Alright, with one success, you get the impression that while these tools are in fact very generally benevolent and actually very helpful, when you botch with them, they're always going to do something truly catastrophic that is going to hurt someone, if not you, someone else. But as long as you do a good job controlling them, they are your best friend.
I just have no craft skill. I should get that.
Indeed. After this session, you have justification for craft skill. And with that...
once he goes inside, I want to meditate before I go to sleep. Because I want to work on recovering my gnosis that I spent.
Wits and enigmas.
Wits and enigmas?
Yes. Difficulty of 4.
Of what?
4.
Does this use either of my specialties,
Instinctive,
instinctive or
yes.
ancient?
Yes.
This is what I'm skilled at.
If you had... You know what? I'm gonna treat this like the Rapture because of how absurdly high this is. I normally wouldn't make this house rule, but it's only fair. Take one permanent Gnosis, add it to your sheet for free, and add as many to your cap as you have.
Yay!
The rest of the Gnosis that is excess pours off of you and returns to the ephemeral wilds around you as you see plants that are around the area grow healthily and robust.
Alright, after that, gonna get some rest and be prepared to be woken up rudely.
Alright, and as you go to sleep and as you rest, you drift off to dream. And as you drift off to dream, the very last image that you see before REM sleep hits your skull is the vision of a middle-aged man donning a wolf's cowl.
Can I make a check about that? Like,
Wits plus enigmas.
would this use either of my things?
Ancient, yes.
Okay. Difficulty?
I would say 8.
Still a lot of dice.
You get the impression that something ancient and evil you have caught the attention of something almost primordially ancient and evil, but you do not know what it is.
I will chalk it up to the worm and go to sleep.
Alright. And, child, Monsieur Gustor, you...
A child.
Borgie...
Hello.
You are home alone tonight. Yes?
I want to get drunk. Yeah.
How old are you again? Like something like 11 or 12?
That was a joke. Yes.
I want to see how this spicy drink tastes.
So,
Everyone says it's good for you, but bad at the same time.
what are you going to do on your home alone stint?
Well, don't want to anger the dad. So, make sure everything is nice and tidy and clean, and then just go to bed.
So you just go to sleep.
Yeah, I do not want to feel the wrath of him.
Alright. Then, congratulations, Sebastian. You get the final scene of the night by yourself. Are you still present, Mr. Sebastian Grimaldi?
Yes. I am still here.
So, as your roommate and their unusual Fey dragon acquaintance vanish from into the ether, you are left eating dinner by yourself. You had been told that you a child, a wolf-like creature, and your roommate have come in contact with the court of vampires in the area. At least the sanctioned court, that is. How do you feel about this?
I would feel a bit.
Are you okay? I didn't quite
Probably
hear
like
that.
my blood boiling.
Your blood feels like it's boiling.
Alright.
I would like you to
Like
roll...
anger.
I would like you to roll your avatar rating against your willpower.
Sure.
Hello.
Yes, I'm trying to roll. Not entirely sure how to do that one.
Click on avatar, like the word itself. That should help.
This is what I am doing.
You'd also
Just go ahead and roll in the dice generator a dice pool of 8 versus a difficulty of 8.
Okay.
I mean a dice pool of 5 versus a difficulty of 8. My bad. You know what? I'll just roll it for you. You managed to stave off the beast within, barely, as your avatar writhes in absolute fury. You don't go on a magical frenzy of burn all of the things, at least for now. What would you like to do this evening? What that you have for yourself?
My mind kind of wants me to see if I can find Maeve's past vampire girlfriend, or at least any information.
Are you wishing to find them for hunting purposes, or to help a friend meet another old friend?
This one is more to help a friend.
I see. Are you wishing to use magical means, or are you merely going to find them mundanely?
I would choose magical means.
Alright. You have sufficient spheres to do this. I would like you to roll a dice pool, your Artate versus 6. But I would like you to describe the method in which you are invoking this scrying.
Mm, I would probably try to focus on my little bit of memory of her old girlfriend. Just trying to picture her face in my head as I'm searching through.
Are you using any circles, designs, numerology perhaps? Prayers, invocations? Potions and
I would-
baubles?
Some incantations.
Alright. What kind of incantation, my friend?
Give me 1 second.
Are you still there, friend?
I am. My system's acting up a little bit.
Alright.
I'm not entirely sure what kind of incantation, though.
Mayhaps, a prayer to archangels. Or perhaps...
Prayer to Arcane?
You could invoke Michael, perhaps, the archangel himself. Perhaps the sword of Damocles. All are very good options for a hermetic such as yourself.
My mind would want to go with the prayer to Gabriel. It's not much of a situation to call upon Michael for.
Understood. As you do the invocations, inciting the true names and working the ways of language, you look upon a reflective surface. Roll Arte, difficulty 6.
That'll be 8 with a difficulty of 6.
Yes.
Okay.
And with that, you have 4 successes on the scrying. As you look into the reflective surface, you see a forest. A very strange forest. With 1 foot in the world that you know and 1 foot in a world you don't. Ancient woods with blackened and marrow, dead but alive, wondrous, yet terrifying. You hear breathing through the glass, through the reflection, haggard breathing, feral desperation, confusion. And with that, the reflection ripples as you take one paradox point temporarily. So, you know that Vanessa, or somebody who identifies as her, is in a forest equal parts of our world and equal parts not thereof. There are very few places like that, especially around here, which leads you to wonder, where could she have gone? And with that, we resolve and conclude episode 2 of The City Beautiful Irregulars. Have a lovely night. And see you next time. Next Wednesday, same time, same place.